think I've heard you laugh for this long before. Gonna fucking miss every single shot.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You okay?
I'm okay. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Nihima and Monty.
I got the giggles.
Well, I'm glad you're okay now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and hit stuff desperately. Dude, I was playing. I played a load yesterday, and it was really bad. It was really not.
Oh, that's good. It's a good sign.
Not gonna lie, it was super terrible. Yeah, no. I was just there. I played. I played for. It was really depressing. I played for like 5 hours, and I lost rank. And I was just like, what is the point of me existing? It was the saddest thing.
And you're not even like that high up now, are you? Are you still in gold?
I'm still in. No, I'm in plat. I'm in plat.
Okay.
But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was rough. I don't know, like...
You know how it works, though, right? You know, like, you get all the bad out the day before, and then, like, the good comes seeping in, so you're fine.
I mean, I hope to God it does.
That's how it works, bro. It's like game karma.
Come on, let me just do a regular game.
Hey, Rose. How's it going?
Hey, Rose. How's it going? I'm just gonna do a regular game first, and then I'm gonna play some ranked.
Oh, bro, are we not doing... You're not doing the overlay? You know the overlay thing that we got going on? Or is this, like, different?
What overlay thing?
You know the overlay.
Oh,
wait, no,
the outside thing.
Yeah, the outside thing. You know.
Nah, I was like, it's kind of weird for Apex.
You're kind of weird for Apex.
Wow. I can't believe you would say that.
Hey, sup, Tricatch?
Hey, Tricatch. I might need to change the font color. Because black is not going to work. Hey, Carlo.
Nah, I mean, it's better than... Oh, hey, Carlo. It's the boys are gathering.
Gather. Tails.
Yeah, what are you going to change the font color to?
White.
Introducing your champion.
That's the bad color.
Because black on Apex is not working. Wait, hang on, what? Okay, let's friggin'... I'm just gonna die instantly here, and then we can play some ranked.
Oh, is this not ranked?
This is not ranked. Actually, I'm gonna die over here, and then I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. And
that's fair.
Everyone has dropped here. The entire world has dropped here.
It's fine. This is where you win. This is like King of the Hill, right?
It is not. Oh my god.
How are the boys doing today, by the way? Oh, yep. You died. How are the boys doing? You guys doing good? Dude, I've always thought that like when Monty looks kind of triangular when you cut him off right there. You know what I mean?
That's what we were going for with the design. We were going for triangle
with a face.
We were going for triangular. That's your design concept.
Do you see it though? It's like
I see it.
I don't know. It just looks like a furry triangle with a face.
That's who you are now. If it's like one of those. I just feel like it's one of those questions. Like, if you were a shape, what shape would you be?
A pentagon.
Why would you be a pentagon?
Because it's the first interesting shape that I thought of. Like,
I like you just
I
there,
don't
like,
want to be a square. I don't want to be a circle. I don't want to be a triangle. So, you know, now we're a pentagon.
okay, sure. 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 Like,
Oh, dude, chilling in AC Valhalla as well. Dude, Nehi, you haven't played any of the new Assassin's Creed, have you?
I have not played Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 2. Because
Oh yeah, we talked about this. We talked about how disappointed I was in you.
Why are you disappointed? Assassin's Creed 2 is a good game. What? What?
No, I'm disappointed that you didn't continue.
I mean, the problem is that Ezio made me feel things that none of the other Assassin's Creed protagonists could make me feel. So...
But you haven't played the games.
I've seen them. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Dude, Assassin's Creed is a tough game to stream.
Is it? Why? Just because nothing really
I don't know.
happens?
It's just not interesting to watch. I feel like for me, I've never like this is why I don't see that many people stream it ever.
That's a good point. I don't see people streaming Assassin's Creed. It's a lot of collecting stuff, right? It's a lot of collectibles.
And there is collecting, but there's also story, and there's a lot of sidetracking and wondering about getting lost and enjoying that atmosphere.
Yeah.
But you gotta really get into it, maybe. If you're doing like a proper, like a roleplay stream, that might be interesting. But
Assassin's Creed roleplay, is that a thing?
Well, I mean, just in general,
like
roleplay, like getting a bit involved, getting a bit overly involved in the game. Might be interesting. It's a bit like
I'm very
it's like D&D, but
Creed.
with a game.
Yeah, okay.
Greek mythology is cool.
I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of people are good on that.
Dude, look at him go.
That would be fun though. Like if you like full committed to Assassin's Creed, you were just like
yeah, just like properly.
Oh dear, there are people.
Properly like D&D roleplay levels of it. What about Neo 2 today? Dude, Trycatch, you are unlucky. You are missing all the like. We're taking a break from Neo 2 for this week, just because we like. Last week was tough, and we didn't really like. We didn't like the feel of it, basically, with the.
Yeah.
With what we're going.
We'll
probably get back to it at some point. I don't know, Nehi, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's Trycatch is like, dude, you live in a super unlucky life, my dude. Last week you were late. This week, this week we're taking a break.
Yeah. It was fine. Like I don't mind Neo 2, but like I think I want to take a break and like look at some of the menus and stuff, and like then.
Also, when I'm chatting up a storm and he's fighting a boss, it's very tough.
Yeah, I just don't know how I don't know how I feel about Neo 2. I have very mixed feelings about Neo 2. It's you know what
I
gets
think
me
if I played it on my own, I would really enjoy it.
Yeah. I think I'm trying to like put myself back in the Neo 2 like the mindset and be like, what? How did I feel about Neo 2?
You're a Chaos Ming. You're a geisha with a scythe. You're traveling through these narrow tunnels. There's snake women everywhere, but they don't have any arms. And then there's like there's giant things everywhere without legs. Everybody's lacking limbs of some sort.
Or they have additional limbs. There is nothing with the correct amount of limbs. It's a big part of Japanese mythology.
Nothing has additional limbs.
The Tengu. Tengu has
everything
wings.
just has. Oh yeah, I guess those are limbs.
There you go.
There's an umbrella with 1 foot.
It's, you know what I felt with Neo is that I felt like the level design was repetitive. I think that was what bothered me a little bit about it.
It does make you do the same maps for the side missions, doesn't it?
Let's make a choice. Land here.
Yeah.
Dropping in. Hang
Yeah.
on.
It's
Which kind of sucks.
but I feel like you've kind of got to do the side missions, you know?
I don't think you have to do all of them. You have to do some of them, but it definitely helps. Yo, Tricatch, you're like have you played Neo 2 once through, or have you played it like a bunch of times by now? Are you a pro Neo 2 player?
It's just like,
by the way, if this
he's like, I don't even know
Apex...
what Neo 2 is. I just keep bringing it up for the memes. We're like, oh, okay.
Dude, if you suck at Apex today, we're never playing it again. So here's the pressure.
Wow. Yeah,
you have
no
to go.
pressure.
You have to go positive every game.
Yeah, no pressure.
Apart from the games where you drop and get mobbed and get killed.
Okay, that's slightly more reasonable.
I'm being generous here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I would really like something that is not a G7 scout. That would be absolutely fantastic.
You pass all the side missions and play good, but not like the speedrunners. Yeah. I mean, speedrunners of Souls-like games are next level. It's actually insane seeing people speedrun Souls games.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's go this way.
They know all the moves of every enemy, and freaking they know which enemies. They know like these wall glitches and stuff. If you watch like a proper speedrun of Dark Souls 1, most of it is spent outside the map, running around, messing with wall glitches. Same with, I think, Bloodborne as well.
Yeah. I mean, they feel like games that would have a lot of glitches.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
Dark Souls games, yeah.
Don't die, Rampart, don't die, Rampart, don't die, Rampart, please don't die. Fuck, of course.
It's fine, he's... Oh, no.
Well, we're screwed.
Flank him! Flank him! Flank him!
Nah.
Tactical pincer maneuver.
Because they're 3, and I have a garbage weapon.
Death from above.
Look out, Frank. The ring's closing in a minute. We're not avoid jumping.
This sucks.
Recharge my shields.
I think it's time for coward strats, bro.
Rampart just died.
Strats.
I don't know. They just,
I mean, you
they
got
were-
mobbed by 3 dudes. It's understandable.
I mean, they shouldn't have been there. They should have been with us. They just wandered off. But
Dude,
anyway,
I was gonna look
I've
up
hustled
what
the side
is the
missions.
world record? What's the world record
for
for
like
speedrun?
Neo 2.
Yeah,
I
hold
feel
on.
like because you can just do all the main missions, right? You can just not do any side missions and just like
yeah, but then doing the main missions fast. Oh,
But if you're
it's an hour
if you're
and
a
20 minutes
Souls,
apparently.
yeah, right. If you're like a Souls player, do you know what I mean? It's like the main missions,
or
you
an
just-
hour and 10 minutes.
You roll
on
past
PC.
half of the enemies, and even so,
Dude,
it's still
hell, that's
return.
mad.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the fact that it's not one big world, right?
yeah.
It's the fact that it's separate levels. You got to do each level. I don't think you can wall glitch your way to other levels. You know what I mean?
No. You have to play. You can probably glitch through parts of the levels, though, right? Like that's probably a thing.
Yeah.
Um.
And to unlock the exit, you have to beat the boss at the end of the level, right? So
Yeah.
unlike Dark Souls, where you can wall glitch through 3/4 of the game.
I should watch a speedrun of some of those games because it can be quite fun to watch them just like, just like melt through all the walls because like that's just yeah, sure. Dark Souls feels like a
It's
game
20
that like
Dark Souls any percent speedrun is 21 minutes.
Beautiful. And that 20 minutes is
21
probably
minutes,
just
17 seconds.
it's probably just glitching to like the last boss and then just takes friggin' ages to kill him because you only have a stick. That's it. How do you finish Dark Souls actually? Is there just like a last boss?
You beat the last boss. Yeah.
I've never completed
Yeah,
a
you
Souls
beat the
game.
last you beat the last boss. That's yeah. You get there are
going
multiple
there.
endings in Dark Souls. There's
Is this the
multiple endings, bro.
same Wraith? This is not the same Wraith. I was like, is this
This is a
same?
different map.
This is the same map. It's just it's a big map. There's a
No,
lot.
no, because the last map I watched you play was with like dinosaurs and shit.
Oh right, yeah. This is a new map compared to like last time you've probably seen me play.
Yeah.
Will you get your bahookies in the ring, please?
Yeah.
Is this like the Avengers airship?
What? What?
You know like how the Avengers have that airship? Is this that? But bigger.
First blood.
Is this an airship?
This is not an airship. I should start by saying this
Okay.
is not an airship. I feel.
It looks like an airship.
Oh, like the whole map is an airship. Yes, technically.
Yes, that's what I mean. Yes.
Okay. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that. Yes. In that case, yes, we are on an airship.
So, like,
Oh, no.
is it like a city on an airship
Oh no, he's gonna die. Ah.
that sustains themselves by being vegetarians?
If only.
Ew. If by airship you mean airship, then yeah, this is what I mean. I was saying airship, man.
They're shooting at me.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void jumping.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
nice midair,
Phoenix kit.
beautiful. Swatting flies, bro. Swatting flies.
This is a problem though.
Did you ever kill a fly midair and feel like a badass?
Where are they? Where'd that person die? I need to finish them.
Patching myself up.
They are gonna res that person.
Didn't they die outside?
I don't know where they died.
1 minute.
Probably behind one of the walls. The cowards.
Yes, that was nice.
Reloading. Rings near, darlings.
They hopefully do not have much like shields and stuff.
You gotta, dude. You gotta teabag them. You gotta demoralize them.
Getting shot at. Void running.
Eye sharp. The rings. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
God damn it.
The days of teabagging actually pissing people off. Do you remember those?
Yeah. When teabagging
Freaking-
was a thing.
And everybody lost their minds when you teabagged them.
I'm taking shots. 10 seconds to the ring. It's close. Need to recharge my shield.
It's like the most disrespectful thing you could do. In game.
Yeah.
Worse than saying like shouting the N-word and freaking saying you slept with their parents.
Fucking hell.
Another soft landing.
It was close, man. It was close. Were you on your own?
No, I had one other person.
Yeah. It was close.
There's nothing that bothers me more than like one of your team members dying on drop. Because it's kind of like, well, what do I do with this? It's kind of like, what do I...
I mean, surely that's just an unfortunate drop on their part.
No, because he wandered into them. Like he wasn't paying attention to where they were, and he was like way off on his own. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
You're not fine. Don't lie.
I'm not fine. I just want to
You haven't
survive.
had a single good game in a day and a half.
I had some good games earlier because I was playing unranked. It's
That
one of
doesn't
those things.
count. That doesn't. You know that doesn't count.
It was really fun though, like because one of the things about being like, when you get to plat, like you're still kind of bad, and like everyone around you is the same level as you, so you just feel really bad because you're just getting crapped on by people, and then you go and play unranked, and like it's a whole different experience because no one cares in unranked, and it's just loads of people who are just barely trying. So you can pretend that you're good. You can like
It's
pretend
just
that you're
people
good at the
talking with their
game.
friends.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
people
yeah.
talking with their friends, but they have like an issue, so they need to do something with their hands, so they play Apex.
Yeah, basically. And you feel like a boss. You just get really sweaty in unranked matches. You just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just like sweat this unranked match.
Meanwhile, they're just like, I got killed. Do you wanna load in again? They're like, yeah, sure, man. Whatever.
And I'm like, no, I've got to win.
Beads of sweat running down your face.
Yeah, basically. That's basically it.
Mouth open, full concentration.
Oh, but it's very fun. It's very fun sweating. Okay.
I don't know. I don't get how this airship works. There's no like.
So those are big
Where's
floaty things. And they are somehow sustaining. They're filled with helium. It's an entirely
Yeah?
It's entirely helium based. It's very flammable. Just
Is that a gun pointing towards one of the floaty things? No, it's
that
not.
is
that a gun?
actually is
That
a
is-
gun. It's a gun.
It's a gun pointing towards one of the floaty things. I see.
Uh,
That is clearly. There's clearly self-sabotage going on here.
I never even noticed that, but yeah, that's probably not healthy. Yes.
Hey, John, should we position this gun in a different? Nah, because they'll go in front of the floaty thing to get to us. So we just gotta time it right.
Yeah, that's the issue, timing. That's the whole thing. They're just like, oh yeah, no, you just... There's no one here this time.
Dude, so yeah.
Fortunate.
So customer complimented my hair yesterday,
Oh yeah.
and now I'm like, this is it. This is the hairstyle I'm gonna have for the rest of my life.
I have peaked.
I'm never changing it, or somebody might say something else about it,
Evo shield here.
like bad.
They're
What
just
if
like-
somebody's like, your hair's not looking too good today? The one time I change it, and that's it.
Yeah, that would ruin literally everything. So yeah, you can't do that. You can never change. This is
can
just
never change my hairstyle anymore.
This is who you are
And
till
yeah,
you die.
I need to take pictures
Heavy ammo here.
and give them to every hairdresser for the rest of my life.
Dude, I do that though. I take photos of my hair if I get good hair. You know. I'm just like, yeah, this was a good cut.
Yes,
we're
but do
going with
you
this.
take pictures of it because somebody complimented you on it, or do you take pictures of it because you like it? Because there's a big difference.
It's a mix. It's a mix. They have not they have not looted this area at all. This is wild. Okay.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Monty rocking a mullet? Dude, if I had a mullet, you would know, because I would not be able to shut up about having a mullet.
They're cool now, you know? Bring it.
They're not cool at all, but,
bringing it back.
Still.
Light feet, darling.
How did you get over there?
Serious ground.
How and why? Okay. I have so many questions.
And so ends the challenge.
Oh, dude,
Come
it's
on.
just a car.
Yeah, I
There's
don't know
just cars
why.
in the game now.
Dude, ranked has been surreal the past couple of days. Like, we've got a Rampart who's like just gone to the other side of like this whole area.
Dude,
And
forget that. You have a car, dude.
Yeah. But that's yeah.
There's a
I mean,
space
yeah.
car.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, Wait. How does the car? What
just
like is the airship moving?
No, it's just kind of chilling.
So it's a floating car on a floating ship.
Yeah.
Does that mean that if you drive off the airship, will the car still keep going or will it fall?
It depends. You're asking me questions about the hover mechanics of this car that I just do not have the answers to.
Well, I mean, who does then?
It's not me. How did you even get over here, Rampart?
Time
is so far
to
away.
message the devs.
Time to message the devs. Just like, I have some inquiries regarding the mechanics.
Over there. Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no, not the shooting mechanics. No. I want to know about the cars.
Yeah.
Oh, how they drive? No, that's not what I mean. No, I mean if I drive them off the edge, would I just keep going? And if not, why?
What?
Shields recharging.
Where are they? These guys just chilling up here, being annoying, being very rude.
Dude, what would you do? What would you do if I turned up one day with a rat tail?
Ooh, what would I do? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be kind of like, oh, this is cool.
Monty rocking a rat tail? You'd be like us, classic Monty.
Yeah, you know what he's like. He's wacky.
Get in the shopping trolley. We're going for a ride.
What is this? I don't understand what this. Are you okay? Okay, I'm just. God, I feel so uneasy about like this whole game already.
You know a guy with a rat tail, bro.
Absolutely.
Cut it. He absolutely rocks it. I don't think you can rock a rat tail, man.
I mean, if you look after
I don't think
it.
that's possible.
I mean, if you like, what if you like, what if you like look after it?
There's a
really
reason it's
well?
called a rat tail, bro. There's a reason why it's called a rat tail and not like a majestic unicorn tail. There's a reason why it's named after a filthy rodent.
I think you're doing rats a disservice. That's just me. But like,
No, mice are adorable. Rats, ugh. It's braided. Dude's
It's
like got that
braided.
Viking rat tail. Is it like a Viking rat tail? Is it like is it a bit thicker than normal? And is he blonde? Is your friend Ragnar Lothbrok?
Shields recharging.
if he's just like, yeah, how did you know?
Because, dude, that's a sick thing. You know when they shave the whole thing and then they just have like it slowly gets thicker into a braid on the back? That's like proper Viking levels of hairstyle.
This is a mess. Everything that's happening here is a mess.
I think people should rock more Viking hairstyles instead of just short back and sides. It's like the most boring haircut.
Enemy down.
Got enough girth for the girth to be noticeable, but it's not a main quality of the rat tail. The first thing you notice is the braid. You know, I don't know. I can't, you know, comment on it without seeing it. All I know is I've never seen a good rat tail.
Frick.
Dude, it's 2v1, bro. Look at them hoarding you like rats, like those scavengers. Disgusting.
I'm not happy with one knock. Got enough girth for the. You know, there's like the the difference between like for like certain hairstyles. There's like the difference between like looking like you slept in a dumpster and looking like a Viking. You know, like rat tail's one.
I also think how the person generally looks affects how their haircut is perceived. Right?
That's true.
Two people can have the same haircut, but if one person looking suave they're gonna be like, oh, that was a lovely haircut, right? But and the other person looks kind of homeless with the exact same haircut, they'd be looking.
You know what
they're not gonna get compliments.
You know what I've realized over in Japan is that is that there's a lot of guys.
Everybody has the exact same haircut.
No, like they have
because they all go to the 1,000 yen barbershop.
I think they're surprisingly varied, all things considered. You know, when you see a guy with like a sick perm, and you're like, okay, sure, we're the 1980s.
Oh
now.
yeah, there's
like...
eccentric haircuts, sure, yeah. There's a lot more eccentric haircuts, but the people who work in offices literally all have to look the same.
I think honestly, I think they're more varied than in the West, just because having longer hair is more acceptable here, if that makes sense. You know, like
like having longer hair is not acceptable in Japan at all.
No, like I mean, just longer, like not like a
it.
shortcut, not like a short
as in,
shortcut.
yeah, not the like, short back and sides, and yeah.
Like a lot of haircuts in the West are kind of like you either have like short back and sides or you have a ponytail. Like there is like no in between. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I mean, it's
kind
fine.
of, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Whereas
I feel like in Japan it's super limiting for
if you want crazy hair, it can be difficult if you're like if you like...
Not even crazy though. I think a lot of jobs are pretty strict with it, and schools are much more strict with it. I mean, for example, if you join the baseball club, you have to go basically shave your hair off.
They're like finally like kind of stopping that now. It's kind of nice. Apparently, I heard one of the things was they were actually gonna.
They're stopping the shaving heads for baseball club.
I think certain ones at least were gonna stop like requiring it. You know.
It is wild that they're required to go bald.
Yeah.
I would not join a club if they made me go bald.
I said, well, you're very good at baseball, but like, have you like? I'm not sure about the cut. You know? God, I would love a shield. Oh, thank you. There are a lot of squads around us. Yes, there are.
Why? I don't know why, my dude. Like, I can. Maybe it's the helmet. I don't freaking know.
No, it's something to do with monks, I think. It's actually like a
it's like an initiation, not an initiation thing, but proving that you're seriously dedicated thing, maybe.
Reload. He went straight down.
I'm just googling it now. But all I find is that one article about why they might be stopping it for certain places, or like a certain place or something.
Yeah.
It's also a really big identifier in Japan if you see a kid with a shaved head. You're like, it's baseball club.
He does the baseball.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, once you become the baseball, you can excel. Hey, Morp, man. Oh, it's Morp, it's your normal account. Morp's got his account back. Yay. Congrats, man.
Welcome back, Morp.
I mean, this is like an apology thing in Japan as well, right?
Oh,
you remember that idol who had to go bald because she was
it was like an apology,
caught
right?
With a boyfriend. Yeah, she was caught with a boyfriend, and they can't have boyfriends. So she shaved her hair off. I believe that was the story.
Reloading.
If you thought you had rights, you were wrong.
Yeah, Japanese companies, not fun. Not fun. Yeah, she went bald for having a boyfriend. Exactly. It's because it's in their contracts that they can't date, and then all the fans expect it.
Yeah.
So if
it's
it gets
really messy.
if they get found out, they have to do a whole apology thing. They might. Well, they don't even have to. Sometimes they just get kicked out.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like
the apology thing
up.
is, if anything, the apology thing is them letting them off lightly. But I think it was on, like, she was like apologizing on camera and stuff, and she
did like
shaved her head off,
yeah.
shaved her hair off and stuff. And it was wild. But this was what? This was must have been 5-6 years ago.
This is this is a few years ago now. It's really I don't know. Like, idol culture is really like
it's fucked. It's fucked.
Yeah,
Idol culture is fucked.
it's really messy.
I think generally Japanese companies are very like, you now belong to us.
Yep. It is very, yeah.
It's why it's very rare for people to switch companies in Japan, because it's like you basically showing you're not dedicated, and it's people won't. Other Japanese companies are less likely to hire you because you're like a flight risk essentially to them.
It's like
you've switched jobs once.
Yeah, it's like you didn't dedicate yourself to the company. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I mean, it's changing now. It's like, it is changing more now, but it's...
When the simps unionize, the tables turn. This is the thing. It's the simps that require the girls not to have boyfriends.
Yeah, it's the simps that require
They do that
it,
for the simps.
Yep. It's this really unhealthy... I mean, you see it in, like... You see it a bit less on Twitch, but you sort of still see it on Twitch, right? It's the whole kind of, like... Some of the... Like, a lot
Twitch
of them will
and
hide...
YouTube.
And yeah, a lot of them will hide, like, a lot of, like, Western girls on Twitch will hide the fact they have a boyfriend. Or they, like, won't mention it, you know what I mean? Because...
Yeah.
Because guys don't like it, you know, it's just kind of... There's nothing you can do about it in a way, right? It's just, like, that's just... People. That's how people are. How guys are.
I think nowadays it's a bit more whatever, because...
It's a bit better now.
I don't know, especially in the West.
The thing is, I think in the West it's actually become more of a because it wasn't a thing at all before, right? But then we started having streaming, and then it was kind of like oh, now this is an actual thing.
It's kind of it's messed up, dude.
Yep.
More of your alt account has Kaching on your first temples, dude. First alt account, my dude. Are you that addicted? You like need the pulls, so you made another account? You don't need an alt account. Also, Kaching curse. I'm always amazed at people who make Genshin alt accounts. Like, I'm barely struggling to keep my one alive. I keep doing all the content, and then I'm just they still you could still be fine. Look at you busting in.
I believe in you guys. Yes, nice. Very nice.
Beautiful. I'm like, I couldn't do all the Genshin stuff I do on 2 accounts. Congrats on Kaching though. You can be a Kaching main. It's a nightmare, but I can do the same thing on 2 accounts of any game, honestly. No matter how much I freaking play Genshin.
I need health quite badly.
I have a very I can't be asked to do most things, honestly. Even playing games is work.
Need a wee bit of health, darlings.
Chronic laziness. That's what I got.
I think, like, alt accounts is one of those things back when I was in high school where I was like, I had my my World of Warcraft alts and stuff. But now I would be like, nah, I do not.
It's a Final Fantasy thing as well, right? Final Fantasy 12. Everybody's got like 10 alt accounts.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or like alt characters is probably a better way of putting it.
Yeah,
like,
but you still have to do the same story stuff, right?
Yeah, you still have to do. Yeah, it's still the same thing.
Yeah. Nah, I couldn't do it, man. I've even replaying games is rough. There are very few games that I've replayed in my life.
I like that the ones that you have replayed, I know that you've replayed like a lot though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's like
this is the thing, right? Like I've replayed the Assassin's Creed games like 2 or 3 times. I've replayed Hollow Knight a few times. What else? Come on, hit me with some games you think I've replayed.
Isaac.
Isaac is tough because, oh, beautiful, leading the
shot.
That's the one. I was gonna say leading the witness, but that's a completely different issue.
I can't believe I'm Apex.
Through the smoke, bro.
I am Apex. No.
Now just do that every shot you take. We should play A Way Out. Dude, I do want to play A Way Out. That seems like a cool game. Also, every streamer who has a friend has played it. So, you gotta jump on that wagon.
Did he get both of them? Nice. Very beautiful.
Are you getting carried, Nehi?
No, I have 3 kills.
No, I'm joking.
I'm just like, no, I'm not. Please let me have this. All the games have been so bad. Bloodhound ran away.
Yeah, dude. We should play A Way Out. That might be fun.
Which one's A Way Out?
We've got so many games on the list.
We have a lot of games on the list.
Hollow Knight's probably done next stream. Tuesday stream is gonna be the last stream for now, probably, of Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
So Thursday we've got a new game planned. Or actually no, it's gonna be we're gonna be finishing Sonic Mania 2. Sonic Mania, sorry. And then next Saturday, who knows?
Oh, the mad lad is actually picking up their banners and then running.
Legend. If he survives, legend. Did he run? Is he gone? He's gone, bro. Oh no. You know what? I want him to survive. I want that man to survive and win. Imagine the adrenaline pumping through his freaking veins right now.
Enjoy this.
Wanna see my singularity, did she just say? Lewd. Yo, does your black hole thing curve bullets?
I think it does. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've messed that up. Oh, no, I've not. This is very stressful.
That's why I'm not saying anything.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know. Does your singularity curve bullets?
No, it doesn't.
That'd be cool.
That would be super cool.
Wow. Kind of trash singularity doesn't curve bullets.
Right? I don't think it does anyway. Like,
Speaking of curving bullets, dude, Wanted. What a great movie.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
There is someone like, wow, the balls on this person. Where did they drop? They dropped that.
10 seconds. Ring's close. Unless you're looking for a wee sunburn, best keep your wits about you.
Damn. No, they were like... I think it curves, I think it might curve... Grenades.
Grenades and stuff? Okay,
yeah,
okay,
ordnance,
okay.
I think it gets. But,
Oh, look at you using big words like ordnance.
I only know that word because she says the word. I only know the word because she'll say, like, she'll be like, looking for some ordnance or something like that.
Yo, that dude had
Gingles.
2 golds, bro. That dude had 2 golds.
I only needed one of them. I didn't need the other one.
Yeah, but, like, it was 2 golds, though.
The other one's poopy.
But
I
it was 2 golds.
know. It's okay. It's okay.
Thanks, Jump.
It's not okay. You just gave up, like, profit. You just sold Bitcoin.
How do you think this... Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for...
I don't know, reason to
Shield.
live.
Shield batteries. That's what I'm looking for. A reason to live as well. That would be cool. Can you imagine? Oh, I could make a shield battery. Oh, I could do that.
Oh, by the way, next week we're probably gonna switch out Polybridge for something.
Oh,
Not sure if it's permanent. Probably not permanent. We'll definitely get back to Polybridge as we go. But I think we've done Polybridge needs to take a back seat for a second. We still
okay.
got it. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys.
we're gonna give it a minute, yeah.
The ring's our neighbour.
Oh, stuff. I love stuff. It's my favorite.
Don't worry, you still have Polybridge. You still have Polybridge this week.
Wow. Imagine hitting bullets.
Charging shields.
Dude, if Polybridge is your life, I'm sorry, man, but I just killed you.
2 squads away from a win, amigos. Yeah, under 30 seconds.
Shields recharge.
It's a great game, don't get me wrong. We still both like Polybridge. And it's a great,
Yeah.
like, 1-hour segment. But, you know, just try something new. Let's, it's a variety stream. Variety is the spice of life.
Where do we need to go?
Don't burn the bridge. I'm not burning the bridge. If anything, I am constructing a new bridge. There will now be 2 bridges. And we will just choose which one to cross. It's 3-dimensional Polybridge, boys.
Hitting the eject.
It's gonna be great. You guys just don't know it yet. And if it sucks, then we'll get back to Polybridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm sorry,
You
I
think
fucked
we-
up.
You think we'd do anything to jeopardize the stream? I'd sell Nehima's soul to keep the stream going.
He's right. He would do that.
You don't know the shit I'm willing to do for the stream.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Is it Donut County? I've seen Donut County. I've never played it. It's a bit like Katamari Damacy, right? It's a bit like Katamari.
Healing up.
I've never played is that the one where you roll about? The rolly one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's the one where you roll the ball and then the ball gets bigger the more things you collect, and then
Yeah.
Guys, let's do this.
you can collect bigger things as you roll the ball.
Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Isn't that the
Oh,
game?
medkits, lovely.
Or am I thinking of a different game?
Just the one squad left, pals. I'll get a wee pick-me-up.
But in Donut County, it's like a hole. It's on Game Pass. Huh. It's like a you get like a small hole, and then you get to move the hole about, and it picks up bigger things, and then becomes a bigger hole. It seems like a fun little thing to play around with.
Hello.
Was it?
This is about to suck for you. Oh my god!
Dude!
Punch her in the face!
Dude! I didn't even realize you were this close to champion, man. I was just like, he's chilling.
Nah, yeah.
I'm
It was going
talking
pretty
about
well.
Katamari.
GG. That was nice. That was really
Congrats.
nice.
Wait, look at the stats. Let's see if who got carried.
No.
Actually, no, it's pretty even.
It's pretty even. And like Crypto has less
Now
damage
play with
done
the
'cause he
same.
was using his.
Play with the same dudes because this is now. This is now the team.
That's the thing, man. That's the ideal. I feel like that's what you really. I mean, that's like. This is. The game is much easier if you play with people you know and who are good.
Just play with the boys, man. Play with the boys.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes because I need the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, it's a legendary occasion. I think this is Nehima's first bathroom trip on stream. He's usually run off. You usually run off to get an apple and eat the apple slowly. Like, have you ever seen a caterpillar munch on a leaf? I know he can hear me as well. Have you ever seen a caterpillar munch on a leaf? And it's like really soothing, but it's just slowly munching for hours on this leaf. That's Nehima eating an apple. You really said it. You strap in for the long haul, boys. Meanwhile, I'm what's called in Russian. I call myself a Hoover, essentially, a пылесос, which means everything just goes in and disappears in a matter of seconds. It's a vacuum cleaner, boys. Which reminds me, flapjack time. No, my flapjack fell. It's okay. I caught the flapjack. I caught it. Freaking flapjack broke on me. But now there's crumbs everywhere. Son of a... This is not working. Crumbs all over me now. Ugh. Now I got a Hoover.
I was trying to pee, and you were just talking about me eating like a caterpillar, and I was just like laughing, and I was like, stop. And then I was washing my hands, and you were just like, no, I dropped my flapjack, and I just started. I almost choked on my own spit. I was just like, ah.
There's now just crumbs everywhere.
Dude,
it's very annoying.
Flapjacks. Problem with biscuits. It's my one issue with biscuits. Just crumbs everywhere.
Highly agree. That's why you should eat them whole in one bite.
Oh god. I mean,
you take a cookie or a biscuit, you just ram it in your mouth, and close your mouth and just chew and hope for the best. And then shot it with with some water afterwards.
You just do that with like a shortbread, and you just feel all the moisture being sucked out of your body and just absorbed by the shortbread. Just like, because that's how it works, you know.
Dude, what was I eating? I was eating something yesterday that just completely sucked every ounce. I was eating a falafel. I was eating a falafel yesterday,
Yeah.
and I took a bite of it. Thank God I was eating it with some soup, right? But I took a bite of the falafel, and just my mouth went like Sahara Desert dry.
Wow.
It was,
that is rough.
It was very jarring. Because the falafel tasted great, so I couldn't stop eating it. But it kept making my mouth drier. It was let me just tell you had to be there. You had to be there to experience the torture.
What is a falafel? People say the words, but I don't really know what it means.
Chickpea. It's like fried chickpeas with like, it's like mushed up. It's like mushed up chickpeas and like, probably there's probably curry powder in there, but herbs and spices essentially. Maybe some onion. I think.
It sounds pretty good, at least.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's basically your vegetarian alternative to kebabs.
Ah, okay.
Like if you go to a kebab shop, you get the falafel if you're a vegetarian, or if you're just not in the mood for just egregiously processed meat.
When are you not in the mood for egregiously processed meat? When would that be a mood?
When I'm sober.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, why did kebabs become the drunk food?
Because I don't know. They just
because they're inedible sober.
I don't. Yeah, they just taste.
I think we just have really shit quality kebabs in the UK.
You know what like when I had, because kebabs in the UK, right? The meat comes all like, well, how would I describe it? Like
in strips.
Like yeah. Okay. Thank you. I just couldn't. I was like stringy, and then I was like, no, stringy is different. That's a different thing. Also, we're gonna go and get.
It's like in strip. It's like flat and in strips, because they cut it off the big wheel thing, right?
Yeah. But
or it's implied that they cut it off a big wheel thing, but we don't know. Sometimes we don't see that happen.
Are you suggesting they lie?
I have a theory. I have a theory that they have it. They have like frozen. They've frozen it in the back, and they bring it out and put it on what are they called? The hot plates.
Oh, yeah.
It's meaty and greasy, and you have a complete lack of judgment. Yeah, but so is like 90% of British food. Not even British food, junk food, sorry.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm well within my judgment when I eat a pizza. Which is also meat and grease and cheese. I just judge it to be worth like 2 years of my life. Whenever I eat one.
There we go.
Wow. They were just freaking stuck.
Yeah, he was having a bad time. by the end there, he was having a very bad time. You know what okay, so you know what I like here? Is when
I just choked on my flapjack. This is a hazardous flapjack, man.
Suffering.
Oh god. This flapjack has caused me nothing but strife.
A strife-filled flapjack. What was I gonna say? You know what I like that they do here when they put mashed potato in the
kebab.
Kebab, yeah. That is.
I've never had that.
You've never had, dude. You would love it. I know how much you love.
Wait, they like put
food.
It. What do you mean they put it in the kebab?
It's like you know how in kebabs here it's always like it's
they wrap
like
it like
cabbage. I don't know what a shawarma is really either. I'm not good with food.
It's like a wrap. They do a wrap. They do a wrap, right?
I've also had them as like a There's a couple of different ones I've had now. It depends where you go, because they're quite varied, right? Like the kebab places here.
There's like, one great one in Akihabara, dude. There's a great kebab shop in Akihabara.
I think it's the one that is it the one that we all know, the kebab shop?
It's got an indoors section.
No, okay, I'm thinking of a different place.
Okay.
But there are a few in Akihabara, right? Like, and they're good.
There was this. Dude, there was this one. I'm gonna call it a meat bowl because I'm not like gyudon, right?
Yeah,
but like it was butadon actually. It was pork bowl, and so it was like fried pork slices on a bed of rice.
Yeah,
bro. Actually, if you're willing to give up part of your life because it's so fatty and unhealthy, it's godly levels of good, and it's right next to the station. I don't know if it's still open.
It sounds tasty,
bro. It's actually godly levels, and like the amount of pork they pile on that thing is demonic. It's like they've killed an entire pig for you.
I'm sorry, I'm just like desperately looking for a sentinel. There was just no. I don't want a longbow.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I really don't want a longbow. Don't make me use a longbow.
Is this it? No.
What was I going to say about kebabs?
Practice with? Oh no. Mashed potato.
Mashed potato. So the ones that they do, it's like, you know how they put cabbage on them here?
Yeah.
It's like cabbage. It's like cabbage, a tomato, mixed meat, and then mashed potato. And they just wrap it up.
Huh.
It's good. It's really good. The mashed potato always tastes good, so. I'm sorry, Horizon, I'm on the way. I'm just very slow.
Yeah, I can't even find it, but it looks something like... Hold on. Save image. Oh, copy image. There we go. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It looks something like this, boys. For all of you who are in the Discord, it looks like this. It's actually it's like worth killing for. I'd be willing to murder for that. Luckily, I don't have to. Luckily, I can just pay, like, honestly, a very reasonable price and eat it. But if somebody asked, I have very low, nice, requirements for murder. Honestly, if it would help grow the stream,
you would just like.
Oh yeah. I would kill somebody. I mean, I would totally not kill somebody, Twitch. If you're listening. And you can't use this as evidence against any murders post this stream.
Die! Accept your fate.
Because I have much love for the boys, the chat boys and girls. I have much love for everybody listening, so I would basically be willing to sacrifice somebody for them. Damn. I feel like this is the thing, though, right? It's. I don't know. It's very hard to just be like, I am worthy of people hanging out and listening to us speak. And then some people even paying to listen to us speak. when all we're doing is just talking and playing games. It's hard to come to terms with that, you know? This is a cult confirmed. Dude, don't type it in chat, man. I just call you zealots for a little fun little joke. You're all acolytes and zealots as a joke. I only want access to your bank accounts if you want to prove how much you love me. Otherwise, it's fine. You don't have to prove anything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying if you know. I'm joking, by the way. I think everybody should be able to watch for free, especially with the level of content that we put out. But honestly, when I watch a lot of Twitch streamers and I go, wow, this is the level of content they put out and they're millionaires, I'm kind of also like, bro, why can't I do it? I'm better at talking than them. And he's better at playing games than 90% of them as well.
Am I?
Oh, you totally are, dude. You're totally much better than the average Twitch gamer.
I feel very uncomfortable where we are right now. And I'm very confused as to what's happening.
What, emotionally?
Oh. No, just like this.
Irrelevant, but dude, I think Apex is a pretty game. I mean, they only have to create like 1 or 2 maps, so.
Oh, Jesus. Nice one, guys.
They better be good. I can't believe you guys killed those dudes.
Yeah, right?
They were pretty, they had the drop on you. This is actually pretty relaxing. I thought I'd be more stressed out watching you play Apex, yeah. Because I remember some stressful times, but I'm pretty chill now.
We're doing.
I think generally with the stream, I've gotten a lot more chill. I was pretty nervous when we started. Well, I say nervous. I was nervous about having stuff to talk about. I was nervous about.
That's fair.
You know. I wasn't really nervous when we were on, but prior to that. It's very desensitizing
they went through that.
When you're just speaking to a screen. Even if you see all of chat going on, you don't feel that there are other people around. Do you know what I mean? But it must be like what it feels like for big streamers, because they're just sitting alone in their rooms, so chat doesn't feel like, you know, 4,000 people looking at you. Is this a Hydron Collider?
Did you just die? It's a big riff. It's like a, how to describe it? Do I want that? No, I don't. It's like, it's a portal kind of thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
Basically. It goes to another part of the map.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, right.
The airship is so big, they've developed portal technology just to move across it.
Like, Horizon originally developed the Rift technology, I believe. But...
Oh yeah, you were telling me, I remember.
Yeah.
But wait, isn't she just Rift technology on her own? Like, didn't she, like, get... I mean, this might be the plot of Fantastic Four, but didn't she, like, absorb space energy?
Yeah, basically. She can't, well...
so it is the plot of Fantastic Four, then.
She didn't absorb space energy. She, Yeah. Yeah, fear me. For I can shoot quite far. No, she doesn't have anything special to do with it, but she has the technology. So that's why she can be like, she has like the gravity lift and like her ultimate and stuff. So she has the technology, but like, she is not in herself like gravity.
Oh no, she didn't
woman.
absorb. She didn't absorb space
trapped.
energy. She got time traveled.
She was so close to a black hole that time warped around her.
Yeah, she got interstellar. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Someone traveled through here.
Speaking of which, Interstellar, great movie. Probably one of my favorite movies of all time.
For me, Interstellar was not so much a movie as it was an experience, if that makes sense.
Yeah? Dude, I freaking loved Interstellar. I
I
know it's a real... The ending is super love it or hate it. It's like super Marmite.
Wow, they just got melted.
But I was... Yeah. You hit with all your bullets. That was very impressive.
Yeah. Oh, a crab! Dude! Don't take my crab out.
Dude, he saw red and it was over.
Yeah. I'm not... Like, I've had like a sniper the whole game. Oh, we all have snipers now, apparently. That's cool.
30 seconds remain. Safe.
Sniper buddies. Committing mass murder. Sniper buddies. Not looking at them in the whites of their eyes while we do it.
Recharging my shields.
Okay. We're in a bad place here, really. This is the issue now. This is not an ideal position for us to be in.
What is an ideal position for you to be in? Please elaborate.
Closer to the... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is better.
Please, make me,
Paint me a picture.
teach me. Yeah, paint me a picture. What's your ideal position? Where are they? What are you gonna do?
They're on a big tower, and we are not on a big tower. So basically, it's kind of like it's like a high ground issue, you know? Like, we don't have high ground.
I see. So, why don't you just build a tower?
Target spotted.
Seems like a pretty simple fix.
I downed a hostile.
Nice.
I'm a wizard.
Double nice.
Reloading.
Gonna res him.
Triple nice. Quadruple nice.
That was pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that.
One other squad. This way. You can.
This...
Carlo, I'm gonna give you a
They messed up pretty hard there.
I'm gonna give you a chicken wing for that message because I love it so much. Have a virtual chicken.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yes. Very nice.
I don't know how to put it. Hold on. Congratulations, by the way, double champion. Two in a row.
Yeah. What the hell's happening now?
2 in a row, boy. 2 in a row, boy. Now you gotta get the turkey now.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. The Horizon was really good. The Horizon was
when you
very
get
good.
when you get the turkey, you're gonna get a big kiss from me.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I'll even slip some tongue if you need it.
Look at this though. That's like 8. That's 17, 21 kills across the team. That's pretty crazy, man. Like,
Are we not gonna talk about how you got the least though?
I had the assists. I had the assists. I had the sniper rifle.
Surely the sniper rifle is meant for killing.
I shoot them in the face, and then they run away, and then my Octane chases them down because he has a little quick feet. He's a little running. Like that was good though, because like that's ideally how you work, right? You have like someone who has like the sniper like gets them down, and then you finish them.
Wait, so if you get them down, and then somebody else kills them, is that an assist? How much damage do you need to do for it to count an assist?
So an assist is, it's not an amount of damage, but it's a damage within a certain period of time before they die, before they get knocked. Sorry. And then
but it's a certain amount of damage, right?
You can do 1 damage to them.
Oh, really? And get an assist?
Yeah, as long as they are killed within like the amount of time. I don't know. I think it's like 15 seconds, or maybe it's like 10 seconds or something. 15 seconds before they get knocked, you get an assist. Okay. As long as they then get killed. Yeah,
there's only 2 of you, dude.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
What happened to
we're the champion.
The champion.
Okay, well.
Dude, champion squad, and it's just one person. That'd be hilarious.
It happens, and you feel really bad for the person sometimes. You know, you're just like, they were trying their best, but I mean,
it's okay. Now you just have to do 1.5 persons worth of damage and skill. Just be better.
Yeah, exactly.
Just be better. Crash the ship. Crash the entire airship and win.
Crash. Dude, so there's been this thing recently on the console servers in particular of people DDoSing the servers.
Okay, basically hacking the server.
Well, it basically crashes the server so that everyone
because
gets...
they're just assholes.
Well, yeah, because it gets them ranked points. Because what they do is they crash the server and then they just go around killing everyone. They just kill everyone.
Ah, dude, smart plays.
You sure? I guess you could.
Dude, you got to recognize that smart plays, dude.
I mean, you're not really
They recognize
allowed...
there's probably easier. I mean, it's not about being allowed to do it. You don't have to be, morally correct to be smart.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
I can appreciate the devil without, respecting him for his evil deeds.
Yeah,
I can be like, yo, it's pretty smart to be the snake and then destroy happiness for all of humanity. It's pretty smart. 2 thumbs up for the devil.
Okay.
Dick move. Complete dick move.
Yeah.
But still, very impressive.
Yeah. I can see. I can see your angle.
Yeah, you see what I'm getting at. You recognize real when it's there.
I mean, the issue is that then they get their accounts banned, which is when it stops
see that's idiot plays.
Yeah, I see. That's the thing.
Plays.
Now it's
this is the issue, right? It's smart plays if you get away with it.
Yeah,
you gotta respect those who get away with it, because that's just that's pretty cool. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of getting away with it, that Netflix documentary I was talking about the dudes, the criminals who were just like trying to buy submarines to transport drugs and stuff.
Yes.
They were like, yeah. He was like, one of the guys was talking about the other guy, and was like, yeah, Vanilla Ice introduced us.
His name is Vanilla.
The guy owned a Vanilla Ice, the singer.
Yeah. No, I was just imagining that like he came up like that was someone's like cool nickname, but like
no,
the
singer Vanilla Ice, because the guy owned a strip club that in Florida, and it was a really popular strip club.
That's
and
wild.
so he met like Sting and Vanilla Ice and people like that. And Vanilla Ice basically introduced him to the guy who would later become one of his partners.
Yeah.
And they were just Colombian / Russian drug dealers who, you know, hung out with
dear.
Vanilla Ice sometimes.
We are about to have difficulties.
It's very impressive. Brand risk? It's fine. I'm not a brand risk. All I'm saying is the devil was pretty impressive to trick humanity into ruining it, you know, for everybody else. That's not brand risky. That's true.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to do much here. He has. And there's just another team on the other side
Champion
of
squad
us.
boys! Champion squad boys!
I don't know what to tell you, man.
This guy's name, by the way.
What's their name? EA, sir.
Fuck EA server.
I'm not sure that's... There's a lot of people on the subreddit that complain about the EA servers. Which are like... They're not great, but also there's a lot of people who are just like... That's not the issue.
Dude's a meme lord.
You know
Dude's a
what I
meme
mean?
lord. That's it.
Okay.
I respect the meme lords as well.
Yeah. I would
Did mad respect for meme lords, like original meme lords, not like meme lords that just find other memes and then post them as original content.
Is fuck EA server? Does that make you a meme lord? Do you think?
I think it makes you a meme peasant. I mean, you're in the memedom.
That's
right?
very. It's.
You're
Yeah.
in the memedom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the meme lords are the original content creators, you know? The people who find a funny picture in a movie, and then go, I can use this, and then create a whole meme economy from it.
Yep. Yeah. I wouldn't even call him. I wouldn't even say he has anything to. I would just say that he really, really just does not like the EA servers. That is what I would say about that.
You don't think he read it on Reddit and was like, I can do this?
No, I just think that he's very salty about the EA servers.
Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Does he have to create a new account to be that salty?
I think.
Or can you just rename his account?
I think you can rename your EA account. Although sometimes I'm like, I kind of hope that you can't, because it would make it so much more satisfying. The fact that people do it, you know?
You'd also recognize, like, this person has some issues because they were willing to throw away their diamond account
There's a lot of anger
to
there.
change their username to complain. Yeah.
The EA servers aren't great. They aren't great. I think I don't know as well though.
You're
'Cause,
being
like,
too nice again.
Am I being too nice?
Aren't great implying they are good?
I mean, they're kind of fine sometimes. Like, I don't know.
Fine
Like,
sometimes is good. I respect fine sometimes.
help me! Help me! Don't abandon me! Yes, thank you. Just kill, dude.
I don't think he got him. Did this guy? This guy squad wipes you, please squad wipe. It'd be hilarious.
Dude,
He's just punching him. He's just punching. Look at him go.
Dude, I just went for it because it was 3 versus 1, and then like none of the rest of my team had anything.
Actually, it was 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, he has nothing. We'll just meme this guy, and then just everyone else just dies.
Imagine winning 2 games in a row, and then this atrocity. Just cut this out of the video, man. Just when it's up on YouTube, just clip it. Just cut it out.
No, it's funny.
Hide the shame. Hide the shame, bro.
I just like I was like I'm like everyone else is just gonna get some stuff, and then no one got it. No one had a shield, and like the other guy just melted, and I was just like, what? What?
This is why you don't believe in your teammates. You only believe in yourself.
I mean, it's kind of yeah, it's kind of true actually. Like this is one of the issues.
Dude, is that Bionicle? Dude, he's got a Bionicle skin.
I don't think he's a Bionicle, man. This is like one of
Gibraltar just straight up had a Bionicle shield. Like it was just Bionicles.
Sure. Sure.
Don't assure me, man. Dude, it was 100% Bionicles.
That's just.
Look at that. It's just Bionicles.
Yeah, sure.
The shield is literally just a. I swear to God, if you show me one more time, I'm flying over.
Yeah, I don't know. I just noticed his hat. I just noticed the hat, man. I was like, that's a hat.
I'm talking about the shield.
Yeah, that's why I just didn't even notice the shield. I was like, he's got that hat thing going on.
The Shogun hat?
Yeah, the Shogun hat thing. I always notice the Shogun hat. This is like one of the legitimate issues, though. Like, I find that I like.
Yeah, Shogun hats?
No, I'm going back to the previous conversation before you were like, Bionicle shield!
I don't even remember the previous conversation. We're talking about rat tails, right?
No. Like the thing with one of the legitimate things is I'll make dangerous plays and be like, it's fine because my team, and then I'll be like,
yeah, never do that.
Yeah,
never
and then I'll be like, this was a bad idea.
Always pretend you're playing alone.
I mean, yeah, like legitimately, kind of a good idea.
Because you are alone forever. You only have me.
What? What is this negativity?
There's no negativity. It's just the truth.
What is this negativity?
You know, I used to be one of those. I used to be one of those pessimists who was like, "I'm not a pessimist. I'm a realist."
Yeah, when you say used to, you mean like
that's like
a week ago.
Next level pessimism. Nah, dude, I'm just a pessimist. It's fine. I accepted that shit years ago.
You said it like You said it like a couple of streams ago. This was your shtick.
There's no.
You gotta commit to it. You gotta commit to the.
I mean, pessimism. Well, commit to it. I mean, pessimism, in a sense, is like. I mean, so is optimism, right? They're both based on real life experiences, right?
Yeah.
So everything is realism, technically. Pessimism as well as realism. Pessimism as well as optimism, right? So everything is realism, right? Just going like, in my life, these are my life experiences that have led me to make the assumption that this situation will turn out well / poorly.
If only it worked like that.
So it's all realism. I've come to accept.
Are there enemies here?
So, as much as oh no, there's no one here. As much as I'm a pessimist, I'm just like, yeah, but that's just life, bro.
They about.
They're in the walls.
I can hear them above us.
There's the Bionicle.
You know what he's like with his Bionicles.
Surely bright orange is one of the worst colors you could be in this game.
I mean, yes.
Just completely stand out.
Yes.
Is there skin meta? Is there like meta for which skins are better?
No, but I mean, no one. Not that anyone talks about, but like, it's still kind of like a thing in a way, you know?
There should totally be skin meta.
He had the nerve to get away from my ult in time.
Incoming grenade.
God frickin'. God. Ah!
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
That was annoying. I really wanted a different heavy weapon because I was like, I don't want to go with the wingman. I don't want to go with the wing, but then like I couldn't find it. There was a hemlock, but I'm just garbage with the hemlock.
I mean, you don't have to make excuses to me. You just have to make excuses to yourself.
I need you to come up with come on, make a more interesting conversation topic.
I'm just too disappointed.
You've been ragging on me for like 3 games now. Come on, come out with something.
You're right. Well, I just want you to do something impressive.
I won 2 games in a row. What do you want from me?
The turkey, bro. I need the turkey.
I've never won 3. No one wins 3 games in a row unless you're in a very low ranked lobby and you're much better than they are.
Why is it even called a turkey?
I don't know. There's something fun for you to Google. Maybe it's because
why
they used to...
is it called turkey?
It's for bowling, right? Is it from bowling? Maybe it's because
during the late 1700s and in the early 1800s, bowling was tournaments were a popular diversion for all, from working class to aristocracy. The prizes typically awarded for these tournaments were gift baskets of food, and often containing coveted items like a large ham or a turkey.
There you go. Yeah. I was literally about to say maybe they got a turkey, and yeah, apparently that's just like yeah.
They got turkey, yeah, if they won. Also, bowling in the late 1700s, dear God. I mean, how did they varnish the bowling balls? They didn't have varnish back in the day.
They probably
did they just throw wood? Did they just throw wood at like? Yeah, I imagine they just threw wood at pins that were also carved from wood.
That would have been Skittles, because that's actually separate.
No, those are a candy.
Yeah, and it comes and like Skittles, the thing. Have you played Skittles?
Why are Skittles called Skittles? Because like in the late 1700s, the people who won Skittles tournaments got Skittles.
If only. That would be the true reward.
Dude, have you know this thing?
Yeah,
that I sometimes see it in What?
Carlo said no. Surely the precursor was beeswax. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Fighting off the bees just to varnish your bowling ball. That should be part of it, dude. They should have to get their own beeswax.
I like that was your immediate thing was like, you mean they fought bees? And it's just like, that's not like yeah. Okay.
I just think that would have been cool.
I can see why we're having difficulties. Like,
I just think it would have been cool, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
It would make bowling a lot more interesting if they had to be attacked by bees while they threw the ball. But yeah,
This is why you're not allowed to make sports anymore.
Every sport is made more interesting by releasing lions into the field.
Helmet here, level 3.
Sure. Yes.
And forget lions, just like any predatorial animal. Just release like, I don't know, vultures. No, vultures are not. That's the opposite of the result I would like. really angry eagles
Recharging my shield.
in football or in tennis. What if you have to play tennis, but there's a dog there as well? So if you miss the ball,
45 seconds.
the dog gets it, and then you have to run after the dog to get your ball back.
I'm using the Phoenix kit, pals.
Reloading.
Yeah, vultures are there for only for cleanup. They're, we should utilize the entire animal kingdom.
This is very stressful.
I'm not stressed at all. You got me on a talking point, so I'm not even paying attention.
I'm happy for
Now
you.
now I'm on the thought of what animals would suit what sports. I'm thinking for group sports you gotta have some sort of lion or tiger, right? Because 1v1 it would just end too fast.
Damn.
Unlucky, mate.
We got 2 of them, I think.
But you know what I mean? Like 1v1, it would just end too fast if you released a lion. So you need like a group of people for it to be entertaining. 1v1, you need to have something a bit more reasonable, like, I don't know, a wild boar that's very angry.
What are you even talking about? What do you want? Sports? Releasing
What
animals into sports?
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
Like, what sports would suit what animal being released in them to make it more interesting?
Swimming
'Cause you
sharks?
can't just
Is that
release-
too obvious?
Well, swimming sharks is good, but then if it's I guess it is kind of a game of luck, right? You're like no, but what if it was something like jellyfish, right, as obstacles? So they're doing laps. They're doing laps, but they also have to dodge the jellyfish. So they can't just go full speed. They have to be a bit more cautious about it.
Right.
Instead of just going, there's a shark, and then whoever the shark attacks dies, lol. Just be like, there's jellyfish everywhere. Now you have to dodge the jellyfish. So the swimmer is actually responsible for their own death.
What about a group
mess
of
up.
very like aggressively horny dolphins? And they
But
just
surely
have to...
they would just have sex with each other.
As above,
And now you've just got a dolphin orgy while people swim.
Okay. You gotta think. I've got to think it through more. So they've got to separate each lane and release one very, very excitable dolphin into each lane, right?
Okay,
And they're
okay.
separated, right?
This might be. Yeah.
And that's the challenge.
But then
is-
they can only go in the straight line, right? It can't be one of those where they push off the other end, because then they're just going straight into dolphin cock.
That's the thing. They've got to fight the dolphin off. They've got to fight. They've got to be like. They've got to be like, no, dolphin, no.
That's a good one. So they get to the end, right? And then they get their choice of weapon to fight the dolphin on the way back.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So if they get caught before they get to the weapon, it's all over. But if they get to the end, pick up a weapon, and then push off on the way back, then we have a match, you know?
Yes. Okay. Okay.
I feel like this could work. I mean, if we're willing to accept the murder of both people and dolphins, this would be an excellent sporting opportunity.
I mean, I think we'll struggle to get people on the dolphin murdering side, but people murdering?
Yeah, interestingly enough, that was where I was caught up as well. I was like, I'm not sure people would accept dolphin violence.
Yeah.
But you know, professional swimmers being assaulted by dolphins till they died, I was like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, people might be up for that.
I could probably work that into a contract.
Yeah. They'd be like, oh, well, you know, they're consenting adults, so...
Yeah.
You know, that's where our responsibility ends, really.
I feel like bees work
dolphins.
really well with most sports as well.
I mean, bees work well with everything, right? Like, generally speaking,
Yeah.
it's like... We
It's
want
just
to...
the quantity is the issue, right? If you're doing like a big sport like football, first you've got to enclose them in a dome of some sort before releasing the bees. And then you've got to have a good amount of bees. Because otherwise they're just like chasing one dude.
I feel like if you were breeding bees for the purpose of this, it would be quite easy to... They could keep it up. They could, because it's like...
Have warrior bees.
Yeah,
have like a little gladiatorial bee area where they wait, you know, for their day in the combat ring.
Yeah, because you're not using any old bees, right? Because if you used any old bees, they wouldn't know what they were doing. They would just look at you like,
You're right.
Well, what
you know
what do you want me to do?
You're right. I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't even thinking. I just assumed all bees were bloodthirsty. You're right.
Yeah, no.
You gotta breed them. You gotta breed them like with blood in their eyes. You know.
Yeah, you really gotta encourage the aggression. I feel like that's pretty important.
You can't have particularly deadly bees as well, right? You gotta have them enough to make it interesting, but not enough to kill the players outright.
Oh yeah. It's just vastly unpleasant. It's a challenge, you know. I mean, unless they can kill the players, in which case we've got another. I mean, people. As long as you're not hurting the bees, I think people would be down for that.
The thing is, it's really hard to avoid bees. There's no skill involved, especially if you release a bunch of killer bees in a dome. So now you're just watching people who came there to play football, but now they're being killed by bees.
I mean, to be fair though, right? Like, we've never tried. Like, it might be that once you turn it into a professional sport, people go, actually, you know, we've really had time to think about
adapt,
this
and
now.
overcome.
Yeah, right? Well, they'll be like, we've actually had time to think about this now, and there are actually strategies for, you know, avoiding the bees.
Oh, hey, Sotso. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Sop. We're...
Do you think it would be cheating if they padded themselves?
Yeah, that would definitely be out, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Nah, it would spoil it, I think, if they could just do that, you know. They've got to...
I mean, the faces still have to be, you know.
I mean, isn't that part of that would be the challenge, right? They wouldn't be able to see for all the bees.
True.
I mean,
smoke the whole place? Well, no, smoke is a performance-enhancing drug. You can't just bring smoke along with into a football game.
Yeah, you would have to make sure people weren't heavily smoking before they came into it, because that would just be unfair on the people who hadn't been heavily smoking.
Yeah, also true, right? You got to make sure that they don't have any perfume that scares away bees and stuff.
Yep. Should we just shoot them?
What about something like
I'm just gonna
hockey?
shoot them.
Something like ice-based sport. Maybe. Oh, he's got a laser, bro.
Yeah, they both got lasers. That's cheating, really.
What if you put penguins in the ice hockey ring, and people just feel so bad about having to hurt the penguins that they're just unbelievably careful? Because ice hockey is already a violent sport. I don't think we need more violence in ice hockey. They beat the crap out of each other either way.
They do.
But if we put penguins in, see, now we're thinking with pentagons, right? Nah, so you joined a bit late. We're discussing what animals we could introduce to sports to make them more interesting.
Nice, we did it.
Congrats. Or what about baby seals? Forget penguins. What about baby seals? Something so cute and adorable that it's harder for the ice hockey dudes to beat the crap out of each other.
Oh, so we get guilt, basically. The weapon is basically guilt.
Because for example, if they slam into somebody, they could kill a baby seal.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
so they have to be a lot more careful and gentle. So it goes the other way. I think this is genius. I think we should patent this. I don't know why we're saying this out loud to a recorded audience.
Do you think someone's gonna steal this?
I think somebody's gonna. Dude, I think when the day comes when we see baby seals in ice hockey, we'll be regretting it.
I will feel really stupid. I have to say, if that happens and it wasn't us, I will feel very
Or
silly.
bees in football stadiums.
Yeah, bees in football stadiums as well. Also, just feel very silly that it wasn't us.
Isn't there already a sport you play? Yeah, fox hunting is not. Fox hunting is different, man. You don't want the dog to be helping out. You want the dog to be getting in the way. That's why tennis works so well with a dog.
Got an enemy out there.
Lovely idea.
Because the dog will be chasing the tennis ball, and it'll be getting in the way the whole time. Like as soon as you don't want one dog. You want like 5 or 6 dogs. So when they're bouncing the ball, getting ready to serve, it keeps getting stolen. See, we're not all about murder here. We're just about making things more interesting.
Yes, that's the key. We're not doing this because we like well,
Murder is great. Don't get me wrong. Murder is very entertaining. But won't that stop the play? Well, you make new rules, right? You don't just have like, oh, the dog stole the tennis ball, so we stop the game. No, we have the dogs have sides, for example, and whatever dog that steals the tennis ball, that's the side that gets like an extra tennis ball to serve. Or maybe they get a point.
I'm down.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky. I like it.
Sports with a random animal-based modifier. Not sports with a random modifier. And it's not random, it's carefully thought out and calculated. It has to be like because we're not just like, oh yeah, just throw a line into every sport and watch it kill them.
No. We're being much more creative than that.
You have to think about the situations you're in.
Shields recharging.
Like for example, you can't put dogs in badminton, right? Because dogs have less interest in shuttlecocks than they do in tennis balls.
1 minute until the ring closes.
And also, there's no bouncing of the ball, so there's no chasing. Rugby with a gorilla? That's an interesting one. I like the idea of rugby. You could put a few gorillas in. You could put but the thing is, the teams stay the same, but then there's extra gorillas. What about rugby,
Let's go here.
but they can ride horses? What if there's like horses on the side, and you have to, when you grab the ball, you have to run and get on a horse, and the playing field is like 10 times bigger because horses, right?
This is a direction to go.
But then how do you tackle on a horse? That's a good question. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed where you can jump off a horse onto another dude who's on a horse?
That's cool.
Right?
That's
So
a
it's
cool
like
thing.
rugby, but when they get the ball and they're running across, the other team can jump off their horse onto the guy to tackle them.
Eyes to the skies.
Right.
A care package.
Vaguely
that work?
following. Sure.
So you get the ball, you get on a horse, you start galloping in the direction of the goal. The enemy team also has horses. They chase you down and they jump off their horse to tackle you down.
Sure.
Now, Assassin's Creed Rugby is just killing people with hidden blades.
Very violent, but yeah, I mean...
It's like, I'm talking about jumping off horses on to dudes with horses.
Okay.
I think that's pretty right, Nahi? That seems, I don't know.
Challenging, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I mean,
Sure.
people learn. I'm not asking amateurs to do it. I'm asking pros who have practiced many times to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's challenging? Running 100 meters in like 8 seconds. That's challenging.
Hang on. Trying to think. I'm not doing a very good job of that.
That's a rarity.
I know, right?
Get here.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
So the horses. So wait, is this during the horse racing? I've not been with.
No. This is rugby, but with horses.
Rugby, but with horses. Would you not be worried that the men might just get trampled to death by the horses?
The men are all. Everybody's on horses, though.
But like, if they fall off the horses, then they. Just
Oh yeah, well, I mean that's part of the job, isn't it?
That's true. That is, you kind of sign up for that, I guess. When
we've allowed killer bees into football, so I don't see what's wrong with horses in rugby.
Yeah, okay. I can see it. I can certainly see it from that perspective. Is there anything here that I want?
What? You can like 1v1 people in a ring?
Yeah, you can't use weapons in there.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky, but people sometimes do it in the unranked more than anything. Because in ranked you're really like, you got to be confident, you know, to be like, yeah, no, like we're this is how we're doing it.
I mean, it makes sense. You want to have it's a bit more of a fun thing than a sweaty thing.
Yeah, for sure. Well, okay, I'm climbing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Nahi, Sot wants to see a game with a sport with cockroaches, so think on that.
A sport with cockroaches. I feel like. Oh dear. What could work with cockroaches? Like golf, but your thing is just covered in cockroaches. But yeah, what do they call it in golf? The club is just covered in cockroaches. How about that?
And we're shooting.
Oh.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Taking a wee bit of damage.
Rude.
All right, dude. Have you settled on a sport with cockroaches?
I was too focused, but I did think maybe golf, but you cover the club in cockroaches. And that's the challenge. I don't think that's a very good one though. I'm not really happy with that.
I think I've got a good one.
Thank you, darling.
Fencing, but you put cockroaches in the suit.
Oh no, I felt that. Oh god, no, it's good. No, good, like very nice.
So they got a fence while they've got like cockroaches in their suit.
Yeah.
We've got 30 seconds.
I mean, if anything, it'll just be more ticklish than anything, because cockroaches don't bite. Your average domesticated cockroach doesn't bite.
Your aggressive warrior cockroach, on the other hand.
Yeah, no, the demon cockroaches that fly, those are terrifying.
What am I doing? I'm somewhere that this is not a good place to be. not paying any attention. Okay, here we go. Let's freaking...
They see the cockroaches in the UK don't bite.
Keeping them away from here.
Aye, and we'll join you.
As far as I know, at least. I've never been bitten by a cockroach.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
I mean, it all depends, right? It depends. If you want to do biting cockroaches, you can, but you gotta have less of them than what I'm visualizing. Because I'm visualizing a lot of cockroaches in a suit.
You're just going for stuff that's gross and that would just make people very uncomfortable to play.
Well, that's the whole point with cockroaches, right?
Yeah. What would cockroaches
Like,
make genuinely challenging rather than just gross?
I mean, fencing.
I mean, yeah. No, I see what you're getting at with that. I see what you like. Yeah. I just mean, like, what would they be? What would they simply be a hindrance in? Like, I feel like horses wouldn't like them.
things.
Horse racing, just terrifying.
Maybe. I'm honestly, can I be honest? I'm running out of sports.
I don't think of how many sports I know. Oh my god, can you not?
I don't know what cowling is, dude.
What is cowling?
What about cockroaches in curling on a field of... Oh, curling. Nah, I'm not feeling curling. Curling would be more like you'd want to have something like... You got mobbed, dude.
Yeah, that was rough. They made a really good play there.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
You know what? I give up. I think half an hour is long enough to talk about the chaos of animals in sports.
Yeah?
I mean, I could keep going, maybe.
No, I have like... You have a lot more on this topic than I do. I'm trying to like...
What about... Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that once... Archery, but you have archery, but dude, it's tough. You know what? I shouldn't have gone to take a piss. I think I pissed out all my creativeness.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
You know what,
I got nothing.
Right, dears. Time
Here's
for us to
one.
float.
What would make a funny Olympic sport?
We should bring back like lazy
legitimate.
sports like chess. We should bring back like lazy sports like chess or like pool, snooker.
Truth is coming, and I won't be stopped.
I
Were
think
they in
I
the
think
Olympics
that's
before?
that.
Are they
I
in
think
the
there was
Olympics?
some like knitting was in the Olympics ages ago.
I mean, yeah, like in the original Olympics, there was like poetry and stuff, right? Like in the way
Yeah,
back.
right.
Yeah.
So we should bring back stuff like that. I'm sick of seeing boring sports that I could see anywhere else but in the Olympics.
Oh my, an enemy.
I want to see something that's Olympic exclusive. I think we should make Olympic exclusive sports. Like invent new sports that can only be done in the Olympics.
I feel like that would be difficult to do. Ah, I messed that up. I don't want this garbage.
Because I'm sick of going, oh yeah, it's tennis, but this time it's the Olympics and not Wimbledon, or the Australia Open, or the US Open, or any of the other Opens. Or, oh, it's, you know,
Out breaking a few eggs.
freaking diving. Diving is a good one. Diving is a great Olympic sport. Because there's no way in hell you're watching diving anywhere apart from the
Heavy
Olympics.
mag here. Level 4.
That's true.
Forget that.
Archery and, dude, shooting is another good one.
What? Who are you? And why are you here? Oh my god!
She went straight down.
Yeah, I don't know how you manage to shoot these people. The camera it just looks like you're flailing.
Because I am flailing. There's a lot of flailing involved.
Recharging my.
Thanks, bruh. Nice shield.
Like Olympic shooting is pretty cool as well. I want more sports like that in the Olympics. I'm just sick of seeing the same boring sports, man.
Nice, got him.
When are we gonna have esports in the Olympics?
Oh, it'll happen. I do really like the diving though. That was a good. I appreciate the diving mention.
Yeah, diving is a great Olympic sport. Probably one of my favorites. I've seen the
Thanks, Dad.
Olympic diving in the London Olympics. I had a ticket.
Oh yeah?
Rejuvenating.
Wait, you went or you didn't go?
I went. I saw a bunch of things. I saw Greco-Roman wrestling, diving, I think some other stuff that I don't remember. The closing ceremony.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty dope. Dude, horseback archery would be an awesome Olympic sport. Yeah, 100%. Also, hi, Cat. But yeah,
Hi, Cat.
horseback archery, 10 out of 10.
Died over her.
Should you just bring back medieval games, but in the Olympics? Like, freaking, what's it called? What's the one where they charge at each other with,
Jousting?
with the pointy stick? Jousting. Yeah, we should bring back jousting into the Olympics.
Not exactly what I'd define as close.
Should they? You know, like how they have a I was gonna say a jousting. You know, the jousting Olympics. My favorite.
Yeah, the jousting Olympics. You're talking about like Ren Fairs?
No. I was just saying the wrong words.
Oh, yeah. Volleyball, but with legs? That's football, my dude. No, I'm joking.
Shields recharging.
I think, yeah, why is fencing still a thing, but jousting stopped being a thing? You just put, like, soft nibs on the end of jousting sticks, and you're good. Have you seen, like, the pro jousting where the friggin' the wooden... What are they called? The joust sticks. Snap? That's wild.
The joust sticks. What lancers?
I don't know what they're called. Yeah, they're not lance. Are they lancers?
They're Lancelot.
They joust...
Because he lancers.
Because he was really addicted to jousting.
Yeah, didn't he lance? Isn't that his thing? That's why he was
I don't think
Lancelot.
so.
Because he did all
I
the
don't think
lancing.
so, my dude.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Why else would he be called Lancelot?
Kendo is an interesting one because I don't think it's in the Olympics because it's not a white people sport. You know what I mean? Like the Olympics is just like white people sports. Mostly.
What about all the karate? Isn't karate and stuff in that? Things like that. They're all in it, right?
Yeah, but that's basically a white people sport now. We've absorbed that thing into. There's not enough white people who do kendo.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Axe throwing? How do you score axe throwing? I guess you just chuck an axe at a target, but I can't imagine it's too hard once you get used to it. Axe throwing, but a dartboard. Like you've got a darts board and an axe. That'd be pretty pog.
I mean, don't they have a board? Isn't that the whole point, right? Like they have like a board. And
I think it's the board. The board is
right?
just like a circle, a smaller circle, and an even smaller circle. But a darts board's got like the double points and the triple points. You know?
I mean, yeah. I guess if
like
you made
axe
it into,
throwing is like closer to the circle wins.
I guess that's the thing, right? If you were going to make axe throwing into an Olympic sport, you would just make it. You could make it
Harder.
well, harder. Just like generally require.
Axe throwing.
Require.
But
What's the word I'm looking for?
You have to.
Make it so
Nah,
it has
I got
more.
nothing.
Make it so it has more. What's the word? Why are words? Words are difficult. Make it so there's actually like a better point system. You know.
Yeah.
That would be the
Shooting is a
logical
really
thing to
cool
do.
one. I can't keep coming back to this, but shooting is cool.
Thanks, Jump Jet.
Shooting, but it's people.
Yeah.
But it's shooting people.
Shooting, but it's convicted felons on death row.
Yes, nailed it. Actually no. Ooh, R3. I kind of want that, but I'll let him have it because I.
Dude, what if we have like the Hunger Games, but the Olympics?
Are you suggesting that
Like,
we we pit a load of poor people against each other and just make them fight to the death? Because I feel like that's probably illegal for a new number of reasons. Just like
Okay, first it's Olympics, so they can't be poor because poor people aren't allowed in the Olympics.
Rome's done that already. Yeah, it has been done before.
Dude, gladiatorial combat? Can we bring back gladiatorial combat?
Just for fun.
Like, okay, like let's not kill everybody. But just have them, you know, beat the shit out of each other
Bash yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
in gladiatorial combat.
Comes rain.
That would be an amazing Olympics. I would 1,000,000% watch like slightly safer gladiatorial combat.
Slightly safer. But not too safe, because then it just wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to be like too protected.
Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Nah, no guns. No guns in my gladiatorial combat. Only people beating the crap out of each other with sticks.
Only the finest sticks.
Yeah, blunt trauma is fine. We're not. I'm not talking. You know, I don't want anybody to be cleaved in two.
Yeah, no.
And I'll allow helmets. I'll allow helmets if we allow lead pipes.
Other squads popping their heads in.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to make.
To promote your new gladiatorial combat arena.
What happened? What happened? What happened, Gibraltar?
And up.
But yeah, dude, I totally watch.
Shields recharging.
What if we do like a Twitch, like a Twitch gladiatorial combat thing? No, that's a lie. Everybody on Twitch is scared of meeting human beings in real life. The only reason anybody can be Twitch famous is because they do it over the internet and don't have to actually meet people in person.
Spam pots are shooting at me.
But I would totally love to see like
Shields
some of the big name Twitch people in full gear fighting each other with rubber axes.
Okay.
The squads are gone already? Fan dabby dozy.
Dude, you're only halfway.
Yep.
It feels like this match has been going on for a while.
It has. I'm tired.
It's not
Like-
just me.
That's not just you. This match is mentally exhausting. I don't know why. Just is.
I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that we had a little mind sync there because yeah, for some reason this match has been draining on me too.
I'm just, yeah, like I'm just.
And I'm just talking about gladiatorial combat.
I'm like listening to you. I'm like half listening to you talk about gladiatorial combat, and half just like, there are 3 teams. I don't know what's happening anymore. Stress. But yeah.
What about professional eating in the Olympics? What about some fat guy love? You know, like speed eating and stuff, like pro eating.
Pro eating.
Speed and quantity and speed and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we should have that, but like on the Olympics.
Yeah.
Also, I want an amateur Olympics that's like excludes all, you know, ultra professionals from competing. I want a layman's Olympics of just the average person who's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll do 100 meter. Why not?
Wouldn't it be like really difficult to like what like
to vet?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. You just check if in their lives they've been professionally practicing running really fast.
And would you only be able to like compete once or something? And then it's like, well, you.
Nah. You can compete as long as it's just like you choosing to compete.
What level of
and
fitness?
You're just kind of like.
I mean, isn't this whole reason isn't this kind of like
you can be relatively fit? I just don't want people to be practicing for their entire lives just to compete in the Olympics. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, the problem is if it was like they're fit, but like they've just not competed their whole lives. Wouldn't that just be kind of like? It wouldn't even be amusing at that point. It would just be like the Olympics, but they're a bit slower. You know what I mean? Like
they're more than a bit slower, because I'm talking about, you know, if you've been in a club for that sport, you're out.
Ah, right.
You know, if you've been like, you know, I want people who are like, yeah, I played tennis like 10 years ago, but don't really remember much.
That's what I mean, though. Like, they wouldn't be able to compete like multiple times, right? Because then you'd probably be too good at it the next time.
Just because you competed in the Olympics? You got 4 years, mate.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the thing, right? If they compete in the Olympics and then they go, you know what, I like this, and then for the next 4 years they spend training for the next Olympics, they're out. But if it's just like Timmy down the road who used to play tennis 10 years ago, doesn't really remember much, plays a bit of tennis in the Olympics, and then next Olympics he's like, yeah, I'll just play some tennis again. It's no big deal. You can have an event involving bringing shopping bags from a trunk. That can be part of a triathlon of manliness. You gotta bring shopping bags from a trunk, right? You gotta decide what to have for dinner.
I like the idea that
but
would
also appease the person you're going with. And third, you got to you gotta really awkwardly explain the birds and the bees to a young child.
I did not mean to fall down there. Come on, guys, finish them. You can do it, I believe. Oh, we got one. Oh, there's only one left.
Are you holding down the shield button when your fist is up?
No, I'm not holding it down right now. Dude, you gotta go. Gotta go help our path. Dude.
No worries, brother. I got you.
Dude.
He abandoned you, bro.
Drop your shield.
Probably
and
could have
rest me,
revived
man.
you.
Yeah, he probably could have. Oh, no. Yeah, he needed to go and help the path.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
And he went to thirst.
Drink an entire gallon of milk, then put it back in the fridge when there's only a sip left. I would never do that. And I think all my penis bequeathed brothers would agree.
Do people do that? Is that a real thing?
I don't know. I feel like I'm too greedy to leave even a sip left. I just leave it empty.
Yeah, my siblings suck. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna play Bloodhound for a little while. I'm not feeling Horizon right now. Because I fall off things, apparently. That's just
well, you got your 2 wins with Bloodhound, so...
I got 1 with Horizon, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't have the 2 wins in a row badge on this guy. Do I? Do I? Question mark. I don't know.
So that's 10 push-ups. The push-ups thing, I think Nehi's just abandoned it. I think he just doesn't care anymore.
It's like I don't care.
I wish he cared, but he doesn't.
I forgot, and now we're too far into it.
Your push-ups aren't particularly entertaining either.
I don't struggle like you do.
Because you're fit or something.
Oh no, let's not get too excited. I'm not fit. Like, I'm thin.
Yeah.
So there's less to push. There's less pushing. The push to up ratio is skewed in my favor. Yeah.
Yeah, forgot. Yeah, I think he forgets every week, so it's fine.
I mean, I don't do it for Neo just because that would be misery.
You know, it would really
misery.
incentivize you surviving longer, though. You wouldn't just be throwing yourselves at the same enemy over and over if you had to do 10 push-ups.
The problem is that I die too much, so because you just die
but that's
so
what
much
I mean.
in that
You're
game.
a lot more careful when you've got a threat hanging over you.
I think the thing is though is that I just like the reason I didn't do it originally was because I was like, no, I'm gonna die too much, so I'm just gonna like break my arms, basically.
It's like when you know there's a punishment, you just out of fear play the most careful gaming you've ever played.
Yeah, the thing is, I still think you just die too much. Like, I think because the thing is, for like an Apex game, right, it's like 20 minutes, right, per game.
Unless you die
instantly
over and over.
Yeah, unless you die instantly, it's like, oh, that thing. But yeah, like with the Neo, like the first Neo stream, I was like, yeah, nah, like this.
I mean, the first Neo stream, you didn't even know the controls. It was very embarrassing.
How is that that's just no one. You're just like, what are you on about? Like,
I mean, what do you mean? It took you like half an hour to figure out the button to counter.
Yeah, dude, it's because it's the first. What are you talking about? Like, sometimes I'm just like,
what do you mean?
Sometimes I'm like,
when the tutorial is like, do this to counter, and you're like, oh,
sometimes I'm like, oh, he's doing a bit, and then sometimes I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, oh yeah, you played the game, and it wasn't very good at playing the game. The first time he played the game, and I'm just like, well, I don't know what do you want
between
from
not
me?
being good. There's a difference between not being good and not knowing the button for half an hour.
Yeah. It's because there are a million buttons, and it didn't tell me what half of them are. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. I don't know.
It was just really funny. Good times.
They're just gone all the way. I'm glad no one else is.
What is this giant glowing orb?
Oh yeah, it's also a teleporter. That's the original rift. That
is everything just a teleporter in this game, bro?
No, it's like 2 things are a teleporter.
The two things that I've pointed out.
Yeah, because they're the big shiny things. That's why you pointed them out. Because you like
you are not wrong.
Big
you
shiny
are not
things.
wrong.
It's like, what's the big glowing
love my big
thing?
shiny things.
But yeah, it's a big. That's
Mommy
the
and Dad,
original.
we're
riff.
not
That's
we're
the
not
one they-
fighting. We're having a heated discussion. That's all that is.
Eye sharp. The ring's near.
I have no shields.
We fight off stream.
No, we don't. We literally only fight on stream.
That's
because
also-
you
yeah,
because you
that's
say so much dumb crap on stream.
true.
He's
You're way
very.
too defensive on stream.
It's because you go on at me for like an hour. What are you talking? What is this? This guy's been complaining about like the last 5 games, and he's like, "You're too defensive." You stop being mean. He's so mean to me, guys. He's mean off stream. I'll tell you that he's really mean, guys.
It's because I have such high expectations for you.
He's really.
I only want you
he's
to
like-
achieve your true potential.
He's like an abusive father. He's like.
It's like
he's
calling
oh,
your parents mean for wanting you to achieve more.
You're not my real dad. You're just a
They
bird.
have so much love and faith for you, and all you're doing is calling them mean and shouting at them.
And then you're just like, well, then play it again. No, now you've got to do
And
it.
then I get the belt out.
He's like, I won't love you if you can't complete it on Steel Soul mode. And I'm like, I just wanted to have fun playing Hollow Knight.
Focus on the maps.
And he's like, no son of mine plays on regular mode. You disgust me. It's very upsetting. I'm scarred.
Look, I'm sorry I have high expectations.
You should be. Oh no. There are enemies here. Let's go back. we're getting out of here.
Can you just keep jumping through the 2 portals?
Yeah. Where are my friends? They're down there. Yeah, you can just keep going through them. Help!
Are they on other side? What?
Scanning the area. Recharging my shields.
Oh, did they follow you through the portal?
Yep.
Down the hostile outside.
Down the target. Keep it there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing
That's what you get.
It's a good thing I did something really stupid. Serves you right for serves you right for chasing me when I did a dumb thing. Yeah, no, that was.
I don't know why would you even chase people through portals, man?
That could have, like, that was a risky play. That was a dumb play on my behalf because I wasn't paying attention to where my ally was, and I
mean,
thought they'd gone
it was
through
a dumber play on their part.
Yeah, that was.
Because they didn't even stick close to the portal to, like, hop back in.
Where did that other dude go? There was like another death box here somewhere, and I don't know where. Where is it? Are they both over there? Did they? They're both over there? Yeah, no, it was the guy that came late. The Pathfinder just sort of comes falling down, just like, oh no, everyone's already dead.
As long as it's a victory, it was a smart play. You were just leading them out here.
I lured them. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You were just the bait.
Yes, I baited them. Yeah, let's use that. Where is the other death box? I haven't, like... There's 3 dead people but 2 boxes, and I'm like, where is it? But yeah. This is the thing, like, I played a game, like, the other day, and I was with this Pathfinder who just, like, stood in the middle of fields and shot people and got kills. And just, like, no one shot him.
Never
and I was
died.
like, yeah, I was just like, why is no one shooting him? And like, we got to, like, 2nd place or something, and I was like, why is no one shooting our Pathfinder? He's just... Because he would just stand
Dude,
there,
it's a
like...
hacker, bro.
No, like, there was just... It wasn't even like people were missing him or anything. It's just that, like, they just... didn't shoot him. And I was like, this is surreal. Like, we got like halfway through the game and we'd killed like 3 teams, and I was like, what is happening? Like, there's some games, sometimes we'll play games, I'm just like, what is happening? This is surreal.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Dude,
I mean,
it's,
sure,
it's
I'll
life
take
when
the
you're below
points.
diamond.
Yeah, like inconsistency. That's like literally the thing. It's like you see people in plat make really, really, really good plays, but it's just that no one's consistent enough at making the good plays. You know what I mean? That's one of the things you realize with the ranks is it's like I've seen some gold players make like a sick play, but they just can't consistently make it. Can we go here?
I reckon we should head here.
Yeah, let's go there. And that's my problem. Like, sometimes I get
How long is a season? Like half a
45.
season, whatever. Like how
Reckon we should head here.
half a season or whatever. You know, how long is it till your next reset?
I want to get this.
Now,
It's 45 days.
45 days till next reset.
So it's 30 days till next reset, but half a season is 45 days. Full season's 90 days.
That's pretty long for a season.
Yeah.
It's like 3 months.
Yeah, it is pretty long. I guess that's why they do this. Well, actually, that's not why they do the split. But like, yeah, it is pretty long, honestly.
Wouldn't let down range.
But
Dude, you just gotta. I'm telling you, man, you just gotta quit your job, sit down for like a few weeks, get to predator rank, and profit.
Reloading. Shields recharges.
So that's it. If it's so easy to stream Apex, all you need to do is get to predator rank, and you'll be a big streamer. Why don't you do it?
Pop and smoke.
because Apex is difficult.
Just point to the bad guys and click them. Everything else is fodder.
Give me a second. Recharging.
Recharging my shields. Scanning area.
This is unpleasant.
Rings moving.
Dude, if you got the opportunity
Yeah.
to be the first person on an alien planet, would you?
I worry that I would, like, die.
Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Are you willing to take the risk?
Favor from the gods. All Father give me sight.
Bearing in mind you might end up like the Martian and just be stranded and alone. Without internet.
Yeah.
You'll have to grow potatoes.
Reloading.
This is not going well.
Bambots are shooting at me.
This is not going well at all.
Heads in.
Because here's the thing, right? If you do it, and then you'll basically be immortalized, right? No matter what.
Replicator to set. Taking a moment to recharge.
Like, no one's gonna
Yes.
forget, you know, Neil Armstrong or whatever. And you would be like 10 times that. Because you'd be like on an alien planet or something. As opposed to just the moon.
Recharging my shields. Bless me with sight.
But also high likelihood that you'll die.
Watch my back. Recharging my shields.
Nah, I'm
There
good.
is a
I'm
chance.
gonna let someone else
There
do
is
it,
a
and
chance
I'm
you
gonna-
won't, though. There's a chance you won't, and there's a chance that you'll just be like the king of a planet.
That's true.
Reloading.
It might be super fun and interesting. And you could just start your own farm on this alien planet.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Live your own solitary life. Perhaps discover an alien species and marry it.
Nah, I'm good.
If they have the customs of marriage.
But they might eat me. I'm very concerned about being eaten. Oh no. I did it again.
They might eat you, but they might eat you, if you know what I mean.
Would you do it?
Yeah, maybe. Sounds like fun.
Sounds like a wild time.
It's a tough shout, you know. You need to know the percentages, right? If they're like 99% chance you'll die, like very few people are gonna go for that.
Yeah.
10 seconds. The ring's closed.
But realistically, what are the chances of dying if they just send you to an alien planet? I can't imagine they'd be that high. I imagine it'd be much more likely that you'll just be stuck there.
With, well,
Just all on your lonesome. You might go a bit crazy.
that would be pretty rough. That would be pretty rough. Being stuck on an
Although
alien
sometimes
planet
I
on
see
your
those
own
movies
forever.
about, I don't know, sometimes I see those movies about dudes who are like stranded on alien spaceships.
Yeah.
What was that one? There was that famous one.
Lost
I think
in
it was
space?
it came out a few years back.
Nah,
No.
yeah.
It came out a few years back, and it was like this dude, and then like he was stuck on this colony ship or something, and then they saved the chick, and then he like woke up one of the chicks, and
Can I get that?
because he was really lonely.
Yeah,
Chat,
get
do you
that.
guys know the movie I'm talking about? You must know. He's like trapped on this colony ship, and then he can't wake any of the colonists up, because if he wakes them up, they'll never be able to go back to sleep, and they'll just die with him. But then he goes a bit crazy, and then wakes one of the women up.
Why won't he die?
I think, yeah. I think he's gonna die of old age. Yeah. I think, yeah. Chris Pratt, Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah. I think that's the one.
Wait, so is he like supposed to die of old age by himself? Is that like his charge?
No. So
or something?
he like, did he stow away? I think he stowed away on the ship or something, or maybe
Oh.
like the ship had an accident, and it opened up his pod, and he was just like on the pod. He woke up early, and he couldn't go back to hibernation, and the ship
Oh.
was traveling for ages.
Yeah.
And then he woke up Jennifer Lawrence because he was really lonely and he had a crush on her.
You know,
And then
yeah.
they sort of developed a relationship, but she didn't know that he woke her up and essentially damned her to lonely death with him on the ship.
Yeah.
But like, I was looking at that ship and I was like, yo, that's a pretty sick ship. I wouldn't mind spending the rest of my life on that ship. It was like it was decked out, It was like luxury,
It's not a bad one to spend
peak
the rest of your
luxury
life on.
level of ship. Although he did kind of get really low tier access, so he could just have really shit food and stuff.
Ah.
But I feel like I would have, if I was stuck there forever, I would have, done something about that. I would have robbed the ship. God, what was the name of the movie? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Not to be pernickety, dears, but the ring's on the move, but we're not inside her yet.
What was it called? Movie. Passengers? Is that it? Yeah, Passengers. Yeah, it was called Passengers. Yeah. Passengers. Yeah. Dude, that was kind of a cool movie. I actually enjoyed that. I don't even know how I managed to watch that because I basically never watch movies. That was cool. They have this really cool scene where she goes anti-grav while she's swimming in a pool.
That's cool.
So all the water is like anti-grav.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
You haven't seen it, but you saw the trailer. Dude, I honestly, it was a cool movie. I'd recommend it. If you ever see it up and you're like, I wouldn't be like, go and watch it now. It was amazing. But if you're, scrolling through Netflix and it pops up and you're like, I got nothing better to do. It's pretty good.
Rings next door. 45.
Oh dear.
Rejuvenate.
This is not a good place to be stuck.
It's never good to be stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Give me a sec.
Ha!
Charging.
I struggle with some space movies because they are often quite like, because there's like loneliness tends to often be a theme, and it can be quite rough to watch them. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you kind of like, this is, you know.
No, because you can always be like, well, at least I'm doing better than this guy.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's growing potatoes on Mars. Lamau. I'm watching
lol.
TV.
Could be worse. Okay, so they're gonna use.
But then you get the space movies that are like, look at the super cool alien creatures, like Star Trek and stuff. Nate,
Yeah.
kill him. Wait, first kill him and then I'll talk.
Enemy downed.
I was gonna say. Oh, massacre, please massacre.
Oh, I hadn't reloaded my Mastiff. I hadn't reloaded my Mastiff. Fourth place.
All because of that silly mistake.
I mean, we were probably screwed anyway because there was another team like to our right, and like my other teammate died. But we could have got that one team.
So I was gonna pose this to you: Lost in Space or Zombie Apocalypse.
Zombie apocalypse.
But like late zombie apocalypse.
Like, so we're kind of safe, but
So like you're not kind of safe. You're
we're good, but it's still the
majority.
apocalypse.
Yeah, right. There's still zombies everywhere.
Hmm.
Like you know in The Walking Dead, how there's like zombies everywhere, but everybody's trying to, live in little enclosures.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of like that, but you're alone.
Alone in the zombie. Am I the only person who's alive in the world?
No. There are other people alive, but you are a solitary wanderer for now. Like you can go meet other people eventually if you find them. But for now, you're a solitary wanderer in the zombie apocalypse, fighting for survival, or you're in space. Your spaceship's you're the only one in the spaceship. And but the spaceship functions, so you can eventually maybe land on a planet or like get home or whatever. But you're the only one on said spaceship.
Zombie apocalypse.
Okay. Why?
Because the thing is with the spaceship thing, it's like, does it have like a warp drive? Because if it doesn't have a warp drive, I'm probably never going to find anything. Because everything's so far away in space. You know?
Yeah. But what if there's aliens who can give you a warp drive?
The chances, if we've never met them on Earth, they've never come to a planet.
I mean, the chances of a zombie apocalypse, dude. You're like you're like deep space. You're like in Star Trek land. You're like aliens exist,
and they're just cruising about.
They're not just like everywhere around. They exist, like in space.
Yeah.
But you're kind of, you don't know where you are. You're just kind of chilling.
I think this depends heavily on the chance of me being found. Because if there's like very little chance, then it's like, well, definitely zombie apocalypse. Because at least I won't.
But think of it this way, right?
Yeah.
if you do get found in the spaceship, you're safe for like ever, right? Because you get found in the spaceship, you get home, and it's all peace and happiness. Even if you get found in the zombie apocalypse, there's still fucking zombies everywhere. For the rest of your life, you will be fighting for survival, no matter what.
Oh yeah, but like the space thing, it could just be like a lifetime. It's a chances thing, right? It's like with the space thing, it could work out, but like you could also just be alone forever on a spaceship. With the zombie thing, you'll probably find someone.
Yeah, or die. You're much more likely to die in the zombie apocalypse than on the spaceship. You know what I mean? Because at least on the spaceship, you could just cruise and be lonely and die. But
that sounds awful.
In the zombie apocalypse, if you don't find somebody, chances are you're gonna get ripped to shreds by zombies and eaten. Like I would prefer the space situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because even if I don't find anybody, I'm still like safe on a spaceship, you know? Yeah, it's mind-numbingly boring, but I'm sure I can find some stuff to do.
I think it depends how well you deal with...
I'll be a horticulturist, you know?
I think the thing with a lot of those scenarios, right, is that a lot of the time, I think people underestimate how badly people tend to cope with absolutely zero interaction with other humans, you know?
True, but I don't think I'd be able to handle it any better than for the rest of my life never being relaxed because there are zombies everywhere.
Flip! Oh. Dudes behind you. They're behind you. People behind you. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
and it's...
Oh. Yeah.
Is it over?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, I know sniper headshot. You kind of got to give him credit for that.
Yeah.
I dealt damage. I literally hit him. I literally hit him with. Okay, whatever.
So yeah,
no, like I think like a lot of the time people are kind of like, oh well, you know, because you see these films and they're just kind of they're alone, but like they just sort of make do, but like complete.
I think in films they usually go crazy, but
I mean, like in what's it called, Interstellar, the guy just chills on the ship for like 15 years or something, right? And then he comes back and he's like, "Oh, you're back," and like that's
yeah, you're right. He totally does chill on the ship. I think he does.
Yeah,
they're alone. Yeah.
Or they do the crazy thing of like, oh, he's like, kind of, he's a bit wacky, but they're like, no, but like, no, like complete lack of any other like human contact or any other living thing for years.
Yeah,
that would destroy you. Like you wouldn't like.
Would it destroy you more than basically never being able to relax for the rest of your life?
Well, no, because the thing is that you're suggesting that they wouldn't like make things better. Do you know what I mean? Like zombie apocalypse could like how long is that going to last for realistically? Because corpses.
I mean, the zombies
right?
pretty much just kind of stay there.
I mean, don't they like rot?
Like, I don't think the zombies ever die, dude.
I mean, if they shoot them in the head,
I don't know. I don't know. Well, no, I mean, like, die of natural causes. I don't think I've ever seen a death by natural causes zombie.
I think they've done it a couple of times in, like, a couple of things, right? But it tends to be... Maybe. I think the thing is that, like, the world could still improve, right? Like, they could just kill the zombies. Eventually,
I mean,
you would get around
as likely as
it.
they are to kill the zombies. It's also, you know, you could just be found by an alien, dude. Or you could develop AI, bro. What if the ship has an AI, huh? And now you're just chatting with an AI.
I still think that'd be pretty bad, unless they were like, if they were just a voice. I don't know. Does the ship have robots? Does it have cool robots that like that'll hang out?
I don't think it has cool. I think cool robots is I'm giving you too much if I give you cool robots.
Because I think the thing is that you're looking at the zombie. If you look at them both in terms of like what they're like in a film, zombie apocalypse is basically just death, and space is aliens find you, right? But if you look at it like realistic,
space is going crazy. By the way, apparently the Interstellar guy got messages from Earth. I don't know if that helps, but
I mean it probably helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's go here.
I mean, has Walking Dead ended yet?
I feel like realistically, zombies would be much more manageable, and if you were in space, like, you're probably very unlikely to ever be found.
See, to me, it's interesting because I think they kind of play down zombies in zombie movies. I think, like, it's if there were actual zombies, I don't think people could just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep with a gun and I'll be fine. Which is what they do in zombie movies, where they're like, oh yeah, this place seems safe. I'm just gonna sleep with my gun.
I mean, I think the thing is that you have to sleep at some point, right? And you probably become like desensitized to it and stuff. Like you probably just like get, especially if like they actually get like a system for stuff. You know, if you're just sleeping in random. The other thing is if they're like sleeping in random places, like zombies aren't just going to be everywhere, right? They're probably going to mostly be in places where there were people. You know. So if you, I
guess you'd really need to have a system, and then you'd always be like, well, I could just get unlucky.
I mean, that's the other thing is that like, what if you made somewhere for you to? This is the thing, right? Those communities and stuff, like,
yeah, they never work. This is the other thing, right? People become much worse in the apocalypse, at least in the movies.
Yeah,
the people always, for some reason, devolve into anarchic, like, culture.
Like, this is the other thing, right? I'm always
it's like Mad Max level stuff.
Yeah, right. This is the other thing, though, right? I'm like, well, how movie is this? Because if you think about it, like, realistically, it probably wouldn't work out in quite the same way. Zombies probably wouldn't.
If it's you or somebody else.
Because the thing is, like, with the zombie stuff is that, like, if we're gonna look at it from like a bit like realistically, there would probably be some places left,
lifestyle
right?
Works is literally survival of the fittest. Yeah.
The thing is, you survive better in communities. That's why, like, oh, thank you. That's why people build communities in the first place, right?
But like, then the community itself becomes toxic, right? And then the community bounces off each other. And then if somebody new comes in, implying that this is you now because you are the lone wanderer who's now looking for a place to hang their hat in this zombie land.
I mean, the thing is, like,
have to go into this. Yeah. Hey, Alphonse.
Hello.
Hey, man.
The thing is, people make that assumption, right? But I mean,
we're discussing zombie. Sorry, he just joined, so we're discussing zombies, survival in a zombie apocalypse versus survival alone on a spaceship in the middle of space. This is the discussion that's going on now. Yeah. So continue.
I think the thing is that, like, there's this weird assumption that because humans survived up until this point by forming tribes and communities, and like there would be like warring between them, right? But like that's how we got to this point. But there's this like weird idea that and it's because it's a drama, right? It's because it wouldn't be fun if everyone was like, well, actually no, we need to survive, so we need to stick together. That doesn't make a good TV show, right? Because I'm always just like, well, I mean, humans have survived by forming tribes and stuff up until this point. Why wouldn't we just do the same thing as we've always done?
I don't know. We've evolved into more savage stuff. Yeah, we chill and play. I mean, Nehi's playing Apex. The cute anime boy's playing Apex. I'm just chilling here talking. Alhawk.
I mean, I don't think people have really changed that much.
You don't think so?
We like to think people have changed that much because we like to think that we've become like more cultured or whatever.
We're more
But,
evolved,
like,
bro.
But like, we're
Well,
not...
I mean, we killed all the Neanderthals, so that's the thing.
I mean, we just like out survived them, right? Basically,
thanks for subscribing, man.
Thanks.
Cheers. Much appreciated, my dude.
Ooh, backpack, yes.
The kind that's all mine.
Did I get it? Or did they get it?
I don't know. I feel like even when communities form in the zombie apocalypse, you're like, yeah, we're strong together. Are you winning? Oh, look, it's Aaron Yeager. I don't know. Nehi, do you think you're do you think you're winning?
I mean, nothing's really happened in
Elaborate
this match
Elaborate your last 3 hours of gameplay. Are you winning or not?
Making them reboot.
It's been a mixed. No.
I'm down. Someone destroyed my drone.
Enemy downed.
This has been rough.
We're in the top half.
Also, yeah, imagine no laws or anything as well. You think morality is enough to carry us in a zombie apocalypse?
Ah! Ah! Why is she alive? Ah, frick.
That
Of
was
course, lifeline.
That was chaos.
That was just,
That was chaos.
that was bad.
You're playing very aggressively today. Thanks.
Oh, no,
Need shotgun ammo.
Thanks, boys.
That was annoying. I was annoyed that I didn't knock the Bloodhound earlier, honestly. But
That minus 26 gotta hurt.
dude, Lifeline can sometimes be like, I mean, it's minus 26. Lifeline can sometimes be like, really annoying to play against. Because you're just like, oh, she's just rezzing everything. I forgot about the Horizon completely.
Accounts
think
from
the
war
thing-
prisoners in camps show that morality kind of goes away in a crisis situation, even if you've got a bunch of educated people. See, this is the thing. I don't have enough faith in humanity to think that we can work together to survive a zombie apocalypse.
The thing is, I think at first it would go crazy, but I think people would like sort of because there would be communities that would still exist, right? And it would sort of adapt, basically,
Fingers crossed.
for us to
Nehi,
then
do you play
survive.
with Fuse?
I have never played Fuse.
There we go.
He is
You main what do you
Cool.
you main Horizon and Bloodhound, right?
Bloodhound,
Right?
yeah.
Those are your
Yeah,
two?
yeah.
Bloodhound
Yeah.
and Horizon.
Fuse looks cool because I the fact that he can stack grenades is like really awesome, but like he's kind of weak right now still, unfortunately. All right, take care, Alpha.
Thanks for popping in, Alfok.
I don't know. I think like I think people are always just kind of like, nah, we'll just kill each other, and it's like we've been like kind of doing that for millions of years, but we still survived, like, and like
Good times.
and we're just quite social creatures. Like, I think people forget that as well. Like, yeah, I think at first it would be kind of madness, but then they'll still be, because the other thing with the zombie situation, right, is that like
If it goes on
like-
forever, you think it'll settle down?
well, if it keep, I mean, it'll settle down at some point, right? It'll either settle down or everyone in the world will die. You know what I mean?
True.
Those are the two options. And I mean, chances are as well, like, you're gonna have like islands and stuff that it doesn't get to, and like larger places where it's sort of kept better in check than others in some countries.
But you
or-
know, I'm talking about in my hypothetical, I'm talking about, you know, the movie level of zombies where it's just every, and even if there are islands, apparently electricity doesn't work anymore in the zombie apocalypse and cars don't work either for some reason.
I guess this is the thing, right? If we're gonna take it at like movie stuff, then space is obviously the better option because you will get found because aliens exist because we're in a movie, right?
Yeah, but I'm not talking. But I'm not talking about like the happy ending. Because if we talk about happy endings in zombies, the zombies get wiped out, or like the main character always usually survives, right? I'm not talking about the endings. I'm talking about the situation that you're in. You know. So in the space ones, you're usually alone.
That's the thing, right? I'm looking at like what will happen. Right, because that's what you got to think about the outcome, right? Like how it's going to keep going, how it's gonna.
Oh, by the way, it's easy to survive in the zombie apocalypse than be stranded in space. But what do you mean by survive a zombie apocalypse? It's like infinite zombies. It's like forever zombies. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're just always surviving. You have never survived. You're for the rest of your life you are surviving a zombie apocalypse.
I think for me the unrealistic thing that zombie apocalypses do in the movies is the reason that they just don't make sense is that they just sort of keep going forever. And it's like, well, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Like, so, like, how are they sustaining themselves? Why are communities not forming? Because it would make sense to. Like after after decades, do you know what I mean? Because sometimes they're like, oh, the zombies have always been.
Well, I mean, communities form, right? Communities still form in most zombie movies.
But like, they're always just like, I don't know, because they want drama. This is the thing, but movies want drama, right? So they make everything. Of
course.
They make everything a bit sort of. I always think.
I mean, the reality is, you're probably gonna die real fast in a zombie apocalypse, and you're probably gonna go just bonkers crazy alone, stranded in space. So it's like, take your choice. Would you rather go bonkers crazy and possibly commit suicide, or get ripped to shreds by zombies? Because that's the reality of the situation. You ain't no superhero who's gonna fight through the zombies and get to a safe haven, or you ain't some sort of
the thing
psychologically infinitely stable guy who'd be like, yeah, alone for the rest of my life. That's cool.
The thing is that the zombie thing is just ridiculous as well, though, right? Because it's like, I always think that Shaun of the Dead is actually one of the better examples of what zombies would actually be like. Where it's like,
the army just turns up and
the army just turns up and mows them down. Yeah, and like you just get in a car and you just go. Like what? Like because you know what I mean? Like in all these movies, they're just like, oh no, we have no weapons and we can't just get a car. And like we can't just food no longer exists.
Yeah, for some reason, all vehicles and electricity stop was working, man.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's just like, it's like, okay, we're going to make every single bad decision we could possibly make and forget about the existence of half of the things that have been in our daily lives.
No, it's because all the cars crash into each other because they're all panicking.
Why so no car works anymore. Surely you would just stop the...
No, because if you get out, you get killed by zombies.
There would be like... It just doesn't make any sense. This is my problem with zombie movies.
Also, are these vampire zombies where like if they bite you, it spreads like like the vampire thing, or are these zombies that are just from all the dead corpses?
What?
You know what I mean? Because you know how you have zombies that if you get bitten, you are now infected, and then you'll die and then become a zombie.
Yeah.
And then you have other zombie movies where, there's suddenly zombies. You know what I mean? There's suddenly freaking zombies everywhere. They don't even explain it. It's like, if you die, you become a zombie, is usually the rationale.
Oh, because it's like some contagion.
You won't leave the stream. Dude, the topic is hot because it's a really, you could talk about it for hours, man.
If you're a veteran, well, it will do. But if it's unlimited zombies... Dead, no sign of life.
Dead, no signs of life, but zombies would decay because of the weather and they would become weaker. Well, this is the thing. It's like zombie logic, right? I feel like most zombies ignore weather completely, right?
This is the thing. I think the thing... Okay, so here's the thing,
zombie tornado.
Okay, what? What?
Well, because they stay alive, right? So they get caught in the tornado and they're still alive. So the American Midwest is just full of zombie tornadoes.
That's terrifying. And in Australia,
right?
it rains
Then
zombies.
it just like rains exactly.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you're gonna have this discussion, then you've either got to accept that we're gonna take it as being a realistic thing and base it off that, or you've got to say which movie's zombies you're basing this off. Because if it's going to be like a
what
real
is a
zombies,
realistic zombie?
well, they would. Do you know what I mean? They are like biological, so they would
It's
decay.
It's
and,
like an
the armies would
infection
still exist,
that lasts
and
like 3 days, and then they all
that's
die.
the thing. Or it's like a contagion, but then it would probably. And do you know what I mean?
No, I think we got to go with movie zombies for this because realistically, zombies ain't gonna be like a problem. I believe, unless it's instantaneous mass spreading of whatever the zombie virus is, and then it's one of those things that just goes so out of control and so fast that army or not, just everybody will get infected. Or like 99% of the population gets infected. Walking Dead, yeah, Walking Dead is I always default to Walking Dead for zombies nowadays, because I think first Walking Dead has been developing it for like a decade, and second it's still ongoing, so we don't really know what the hell is up with the zombies or how it's gonna end. If you default to a zombie movie, usually the zombies cease to exist by the end of the movie. And I don't want decaying zombies that like melt, that just decay as the days progress. So like, in a week they'll just decay and stop moving. I want the zombies to be fully autonomous. Dude, 28 days later zombies, those are the cool zombies.
They're the ones that like.
If you guys have never seen 28 Days Later,
right.
That's a cool zombie. That's probably one of the best zombie movies. Yeah, they're sprinting zombies. They're proper like infected, rabid zombies.
I mean, if you're going with what is it? It's because they have like rage or something, right? They're not actually zombies, isn't that the whole thing?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like, this is the thing. Most zombie movies don't say the word zombie, right? I don't think even in Walking Dead they say zombie.
No, they're like the infected. Or
something like that.
Right?
It's always infected, right? Because it's always some biological pathogen.
Yeah. If it's 28, the thing is, if you're going to go with 28 Days Later zombies, then obviously you pick space. Because 28 Days Later zombies are just like an unstoppable wave of death. You know what I mean? Like that's.
But they survived in 28 Days Later, didn't they?
And it doesn't make
because there was
sense.
like a cure.
Oh, was there a cure? Oh, that's the
I
other
think
thing,
in
right?
weeks later, in the sequel.
In weeks later, there's a cure.
28.
Yeah.
I think there's a cure.
They roll it out. What was it? The Pfizer, or whatever the company's called. They work.
Pfizer.
On,
yeah,
Pfizer.
It's Pfizer and AstraZeneca just roll out the zombie cure.
Yeah. They're just like, zombie cure. Now, like it's
walkers. Yeah, they call them walkers. Walkers in Walking Dead.
Hence the walk.
Yeah.
Because like Shaun of the Dead zombies, it's like totally pick zombie world because they are weak as heck. But like 28 Days Later zombies, it's like that sounds.
But even then, it's like how far are you willing to go to be able to? How far are you willing to accept zombies that you don't want to go crazy on a ship in outer space?
The thing is, ship in outer space is like 99.9% chance you never get found. That's the thing. That's the thing with the ship. The thing with the ship on outer space is there is almost
I want red
0%
I want
chance.
Red Dwarf levels of ship in outer space, man. You know how they get into zany adventures every week?
Yeah. I like...
but it's just you alone getting into zany adventures?
What zany adventures would you get into by yourself? That just sounds... You're just
like,
invent
you're like,
these people in your head. You just go
zany
crazy
adventures
and invent like imaginary people.
Exactly.
Oh, hey Bob, you're really wacky, aren't you? Whoa.
Well, this is the thing, right?
You've dumped all the fuel.
You'd be pretty freaking happy. You'd be pretty freaking happy if you go crazy and invent people around you, right? You wouldn't know, and it's not embarrassing because there's literally no one there.
I mean, you would probably
And then you'd live a fun, wacky life until you die of old age.
I don't think that would be a fun, wacky life. I don't think that's quite how mad. I don't think that's quite how insanity works. Unfortunately.
Well, World War Z has that. Dude, World War Z's got that cool zombie scene where they all climb over each other, and they form this massive zombie pyramid to get over a wall. That was pretty cool.
Intelligent zombies is when it starts getting rough.
Intelligent zombies are just vampires with less rot.
It's just vampires with extra steps. At that point.
Are zombies and ghouls the same thing?
No.
Like ghouls are like
Gollum
Gollum versions of zombies, right? They're like if Gollum from Lord of the Rings became a zombie, he'd basically just be a ghoul.
Isn't a ghoul like a... Okay, no, I was gonna say, isn't like a ghoul like a dead thing that like rises up? But then a zombie is also that, so that just doesn't make any sense.
That is also a zombie, yes.
Right?
Ghouls are like beasts. They're like creatures rather than humans, right? That's the difference.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I don't know. But what I'm thinking, what about like I Am Legend zombies?
I've not seen I Am Legend. What are the zombies in I Am Legend?
They're a bit more like ghouls.
So like,
but it's also him wandering around alone. The issue is, again, with movies, it's always a badass main character, right? None of us would be badass in a zombie apocalypse. We'd all just be pissing our pants and running screaming. And Americans, if the whole like shoot him in the head is the only thing that works, Americans would be the only ones to survive because they all have guns.
Yeah, they'd probably do better.
Like what would we be doing? We'd be hitting them with like baseball bats. We don't even play baseball, cricket bats.
Phoenix kit here.
Yeah. That would be
You'd have to essentially attack a police station for guns. And even the police don't have guns unless it's riot time or whatever.
Yeah. We'd have trouble in Japan. I feel like, I don't know. I think the thing
in
is...
Japan,
the thing is, what you do in a zombie situation, you know what you really do? You just go to the countryside. That's what you do. And you just live in the countryside, actually. Like...
And just but then there's always a chance, right?
I feel like this is just overcomplicating things. I mean, there's always a chance there'll be a zombie,
but they have
but you can probably deal
waves,
with
right?
one.
I think they have like waves that kind of travel across. I think at least in Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Don't they have like zombie waves that kind of just move from point A to point B? And it goes through the countryside sometimes.
I mean, I guess you could just like build.
Oh yeah. Actually, Althok, you're right. Forget about I Am Legend zombies because they're afraid of the daytime, and that defeats. That I Am Legend zombies are afraid of the daytime, so it defeats the whole point of this argument, because you could just be like, oh, it's sunny, I can just go shopping. But COD zombies are an interesting one. Well, the thing is, COD zombies, again, they just kind of come in waves and you're kind of trapped in a little box. I don't know how they would function in a city environment.
I mean, COD zombies are very good in environments where that's what I'm looking for. They're indoors, basically. They're good at indoors.
Okay, what if you were stranded in space, but not like stranded, like stuff still happened, but at the end of the day, you're still stranded.
Poop. Meh.
Unlucky.
I got the wrong thing. I think you need to expand more on the space thing, because the space thing is weak right now, and it's just not the good choice, really.
You say that, I would be much more inclined to live in a cool spaceship for the rest of my life than always be on edge of zombie attack.
I mean, I think it's largely because you're underestimating how insane you would go through the fact that there would just be no human contact.
I think you're underestimating how likely you are to be ripped apart and eaten by zombies.
Well, no, because I don't think that's the thing. Like, if we're doing like, because we're assuming that I'm a survivor, right? Like, that's the whole point. We're assuming
you're alone. You have survived up to this point because you were like in a bomb shelter or something, and now the bomb shelter is like uninhabitable for some reason or other. You let out a really bad fart, and now you can't go back in because it just stinks so much. So now you're outside of this bomb shelter, alone. There's zombies everywhere. You don't know anything. Chances are you're fucked. Umbrella Corps. Yeah. Resident Evil zombies are broken as well. Because Resident Evil zombies have all the crazy mutant versions of them. I would not want to be in Resident Evil zombie world.
Yeah, no, Resident Evil zombies
That's like... That's like, oh yeah, now this is a zombie that can use a rocket launcher. And you're just there like, this is not fair. So with the space thing though, I'm thinking, say you're stranded in space, but there are like things to do. You won't die of boredom. You won't go crazy, right? There's like stuff that happens. There's aliens and stuff like that, but none of them like let you. None of them help you actively. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're still on your way home. I'm talking like it's like a TV show that always throws new aliens at you. So there's always something happening.
Ah, damn.
How about that? Is that more exciting for you now? More interesting?
That might be better. Yeah, sure.
Like, you're on your journey home, and throughout your journey home through deep space, there's wacky and zany adventures. But by wacky and zany, I mean life-threatening and terrifying.
Yeah, no, zombies are sounding better still. I think the thing is that for me, like, a lot of zombie worlds are just... A lot of, like, zombie films...
You're just scared of space, bro.
Well, no, the thing is that I just don't care about zombies that much, because I just think... the thing is, I've got to a point where I think zombies are just a ridiculous, like, enemy. Because they have to make them stupidly overpowered to a point where it just doesn't make sense anymore. Like, the zombies that make sense...
This is my issue with Walking Dead. I completely agree. This is my issue with Walking Dead. It's like, the zombies are never the bad guys. The zombies exist as an obstacle. The bad guys are always humans.
Yeah.
This is why, as much as I think zombies in The Walking Dead are cool, it feels like they're sort of just there to incentivize this whole Lord of the Flies bullshit that they go on with every season of Walking Dead.
Yeah, something about I mean, I've not watched Walking Dead, but I assume it's just humans.
Basically, yeah. Each season, it's just humans hating each other.
Yeah,
for one reason or another. The zombies are there, and the zombies are cool, and they're like, oh no, we're scared of the zombies. But you know, the bad guys are always the humans who push the protagonists into zombies. You know?
Yeah. I mean, this yeah.
But I'm imagining a world where you're sort of, I don't know.
The thing is,
like, colonies aren't that common, so the chances of you finding a colony while wandering around aren't that high. And
the thing is,
meanwhile,
there's
you're just trying to survive in the
right?
zombie apocalypse.
there's a lot less space to want. Because I don't know. I just think like a lot of like zombie apocalypse things are just they have to make the situation so absurd for it to work. Do you know what I mean? They have to make the zombies like super overpowered, and there's like there's like an unlimited number of them, and they never disappear. Every single other human is an absolute bastard. Basically, no one has survived, and for some reason, all like communication devices are completely useless, and everything's really far away all the time because it's always in America, right? So everything's always really far away.
Dude, in the hypothetical, I could have literally just said you're the only person in a zombie apocalypse versus you're the only person lost in space, but that would be like you would never want to be the only person in the zombie apocalypse. You know what I mean?
Nah, you wouldn't.
That'd just suck. With the chance of saving in the zombie apocalypse, you personally would rather go for zombie apocalypse.
I would rather go for zombie apocalypse just because there would be other humans, and like I don't know, I just feel like being alone until you die of old age on a spaceship just sounds like an almost pointless existence. And I would probably kill myself. I would probably I'd probably just jump out of the spaceship.
Dude, have you seen Train to Busan?
No, what is Train to Busan?
I haven't seen it. It's a movie. It's a Korean movie about zombies. It's very big.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like it's pretty popular.
Train to Busan.
I haven't seen it. I kind of wish I did.
But
it's like yeah. What are the Train to Busan zombies like, Alfok?
Looks cool.
Are they just like normal zombie? Like, do they run?
Oh, apparently they're doing a second one or something.
But you know, that's
Train to Busan.
Yeah, the sequels are always.
Train to Busan 2. Yeah, it's not well rated.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to know more about the Train to Busan zombies.
I feel like I would still rather be in space. I don't know. If I could have the zany adventures / terrifying terrifying alien encounters, I feel like that would really sell me on the whole space thing.
I feel like with the space thing, the thing is that
I basically don't want to be ripped to shreds by zombies.
I mean, that's the thing though. That could just happen to you in space, but with like face eaters or something.
Space zombies,
or something that could like lay eggs in your stomach, and they will just and then they'll just eat you from the inside. Do you know what I mean? Like space could be really bad.
I'm not saying space is gonna be great. I just think space is gonna be a bit more exciting.
I think space is just death, though. I think there's more chance of you just dying in space, realistically. Guess we're struggling to find matches.
Than surrounded by zombies at all times? I don't know, man. I think they're both pretty freaking terrifying.
Being in space, like anything goes wrong with the ship,
it's a cool
you're screwed.
ship, bro. It's like one of those ships where you like push a button and you're like, "Can I have roast beef with potatoes?" And then it just goes, and then you have roast beef with potatoes.
I see what this is. The food is a very big thing for you. Yes.
Instead of spending your entire life scavenging for a can of dog food.
And so the food is what's selling you, is what I'm gathering.
The food is really important. Like the ship provides all luxuries, but you might get eggs inserted to you by a demon alien.
Yeah. I think, you know what I think would be perhaps more interesting situation and a more sort of equal situation to give, actually, is...
I mean, you say equal, we're on opposite ends here.
No, but I just think these are both, like, two, like, I think like if you put these in like in reality, do you know what I mean? In reality, a zombie apocalypse would probably end much sooner, or everyone would just die anyway.
Yeah,
in space,
fair.
In space, you would like 0.000% chance of you even seeing anything out the window,
But
or
you
whatever.
could press a button and be like, "Can I have a deep dish pizza?" And it would just give you a deep dish pizza, dude.
I don't think that these are so much equal, so much as you really, really like roast chicken and pizza. Like that's what I'm. Like, I think a better one to give is: would you rather be in a sort of a small community of people trying to survive a zombie apocalypse, or a small community of people above a spaceship? But because that gives you the same situation, but it takes away that sort of like you're going to go insane by yourself thing, which is really the biggest problem with the space one. You know what I mean?
See, what it doesn't take away is the concept of pressing a button and getting food, right?
I think we're gonna need to look past the your.
I don't think I can get past that, man. It's really important for me. That's a deal breaker. You know what I mean?
I mean, you would probably just eat yourself to death. I suppose that would be your go-to.
Yo, yes.
Yeah.
The dream death. Heart attack from too much button press pizza. But it's like space pizza. It's like space pizza, so it's dietary and shit.
How does that work?
Because, you know, like, okay, if we've developed the ability to press buttons and generate food, we've developed the ability to make it low calorie.
But how would you get all the delicious fatty goodness if it was low calorie?
With like science.
Okay, sure. Hang on. The Train to Busan zombies are super zombies with strength. Okay, yeah, like nope the hell out of that. Also,
dude, any zombies that are like have magical powers, like the Resident Evil zombies. Whatever, zombies that can lift cars. No, I don't want that. Those aren't even zombies anymore.
So, wow, there is just everyone here. This was not a good dropship.
Dude, Dying Light was a great. Yeah, I've played Dying Light. Dying Light was super fun. Parkour zombies.
I was just gonna say.
Well, the zombies don't parkour. You parkour.
Jesus Christ, parkour zombies. That just sounds. What was I gonna say? Resident
Colony
Evil...
with zombies or Colony in space?
I was gonna say, like, I actually think that dude, this
I mean, but the reality is of that situation is Colony in space would just be much better, because if it was just one of those normal space colonies, you'd just be in space just waiting for death, but with people, as opposed to fighting hordes of zombies every once in a while.
I guess the thing is that in space you would basically be trapped on that ship. More likely than not, you would be trapped on that ship, basically just until you die.
I mean, you're basically trapped, surrounded by zombies as well, though, right?
But the thing is, on Earth, you're still on Earth. Do you know what I mean? You've still got Earth to play with. Like,
yeah, if you're willing to run away from zombies, yeah.
Which I think that's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty.
If you ever get sick of your partner, you can just be like, you know what? No, and I'm leaving you for the zombies. I'm gonna deal with them.
Well, you can meet other communities. You know, you've got like a planet.
How big is this ship?
I mean, I guess that's the thing, right?
Is it like a little ship where there's like, 6 rooms?
I mean, I don't think it could be that small.
Okay, fine, like 10 rooms. Or is it one of those civilian ships you see in movies that are like, oh, I'm going to deck 45C?
I think it would have to be a pretty big ship, but not like ridiculously big, perhaps. Jesus Christ, just death everywhere. This has been a bad time for everyone involved.
What if it's the shit? Have you played Prey? Have you played Prey, dude?
Ah, sugar. I've not played Prey, no.
Prey is a great game. I highly recommend Prey. If anybody in chat hasn't played Prey, really underrated game.
Dude, Left 4
And I'd
Dead,
recommend it
that's
for
a
you
thing.
too, then.
Yeah, no.
It's a bit Bioshocky. If you like Bioshock.
You know, I was gonna say, I think what's interesting about Resident Evil zombies is that they're actually some of the most balanced zombies.
In what way? They have rocket launchers attached to them sometimes.
So the reason they're balanced is because it doesn't spread as quickly as it does in other zombie stuff, right? That's how basically it's more balanced.
True. It's not like a worldwide end of the it's usually contained.
Because the ridiculous thing with regular zombie stuff is that like it's just like, oh, and the whole world now, just the whole world now. But for some reason, some people, because you'd think, right, if something would be powerful enough to literally just take over the entire world.
I mean, in the movies, it does. In the movies, it does, though, doesn't it?
That's the thing, right? It's what in Resident Evil movies?
In the Resident Evil movies, yeah, it's like it becomes like worldwide.
Resident Evil movies are just they're just fun. Like that's the whole like whenever
I freaking love the Resident Evil movies. They're so silly.
Like,
oh, dude, Alpha, yeah, if you don't have a PC, like it's on consoles as well. If you have consoles, Prey is on PS4 and Xbox One.
Prey.
But yeah, nah, dude, the Resident Evil zombies are terrifying, and there's like loads of variants and stuff.
Yeah.
Freaking is actually scary.
Yeah,
like it's not just here's a generic zombie with rotting flesh. It's like here's a plant zombie that spits poison, and you're just same with the Left 4 Dead zombies.
On the bright side, right? With those kinds of zombies, like maybe instead of being like ripped to pieces slowly, you would just be crushed by one giant fist. It's much better way to go.
Blown up by a rocket launcher.
Yeah, right? Much better ways to go. That is
I don't
tough
know, man.
Alpha.
I don't know.
Oh, are you watching
Gave
us on
it
the
to
mobile?
the other kid.
That's interesting.
Because he begged for one. He's been asking for his mom, so he can. Oh, that's nice.
That's very nice.
I think I'm gonna do very nice of you, Alphog.
I'm gonna do one more game, I think.
Yeah, no worries.
Go
for it, brother.
And then I struggle with the you know what I've realized I'm not a big fan of with the Olympus map on this compared to the other maps. There's less places to drop, so I just feel like I'm gonna fight someone on drop every single time.
Is it a smaller map?
Yeah, it's a smaller map. So I'm just kind of like you notice like every time half the time I drop, I'm just like there's another team there, and you just like, okay, death.
Yeah. It's been pretty hot all day.
Yeah. Whereas with the previous map, World's Edge, there's just a lot more places, so it's much easier to just land somewhere, like sort your shit out, and then go. But yeah, it's weird because like the first time I got Diamond, I actually got Diamond on Olympus. So I don't know.
Dude, what if it was space, but you had to participate in the Apex games?
Yeah, okay, here's one. What would you prefer?
You had to be killed and respawned over and over again.
This could be worse. Getting shot in the face could be worse. Oh, so what I was going to say is ancient gladiatorial combat or futuristic gladiatorial combat?
Oh, futuristic. Are you insane? The futuristic ones just kill you straight away. The ancient ones, oh, dude, see ya, man. Thanks for joining. So maybe see you around at some point. But yeah, like ancient gladiatorial combat, they could cut a leg off and then you'd be eaten by lions.
Yeah.
Futuristic gladiatorial combat is like next stream you'll come. That's cool, man. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. So hopefully see you at one of those if you're free.
I'll probably have to specify future gladiatorial combat better.
Yeah, because future gladiatorial combat is usually with lasers and things end pretty fast.
Yeah, yeah. All right, see you next time then, man. God, I'm trying to think of an example of like
not fast ending future gladiatorial combat.
Yeah. Or like future lions.
Future like cyber lions?
Yeah, they could be rough. That could be a rough time.
I don't know, man. Nothing really scares me more than being thrown in a pit with a stick and told to fight 3 dudes with axes and a lion.
They're fighting each other as well. It's a battle royale, you know? Gladiatorial combat is the original battle royale, if you think about it.
Yeah, they don't even have to lower the circle because they just paid to kill each other.
Or they have to, because that's the only way you get out alive.
Or they have to because exactly. Dude, just once, I want to be the guy sitting on the chair, doing a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I like the weight of life and death in my hands.
It's like hostile
There's
detected,
no
and I'm
no
like,
bro.
where? Where are they? I don't understand.
It's a mimic. Dude, this game should have mimics.
Would be improved by mimics.
That would be a great, like, you open a chest and it freaking explodes instead.
It would be so unbalanced.
No, you just have to do it a few times, right? You don't have to do it every other chest. But say you chuck in mimics every, I don't know, every like few games you'll open a mimic chest. That'd be really cool. Also, I really like the Call of Duty Warzone gulag system. It's really cool.
How did... Oh, there. Yeah?
Yeah. So like when you die in the gulag, when you die, you get sent to the gulag, and then you 1v1 another player, and then if you win, you get a revive.
Yeah.
But it only happens once for each player. That's a really good system. Like, they chuck a random weapon at you, and they're like, go, 1v1. Winner gets to respawn.
Wait, when do they do that? When does that occur?
When you get killed.
They just put you
Everybody
with any...
gets one gulag trip.
Ah, right, so it just puts you against someone.
A random player
dead.
who got killed at the same time as you, yes. So, sometimes you can just sit in the gulag waiting for somebody to die.
Ah.
so they can be pit against you. And if you wait, and if it takes too long, it just auto respawns you.
Oh.
But it very rarely takes too long. You know what I mean? Like, it's usually pretty balanced.
How long does this take? Oh, that's the countdown. Okay. I've heard that people like it. It sounds kind of wild to me because, like, I can't imagine it, you know?
I mean, just imagine you get killed now, and then you get taken to a 1v1 arena, given a random weapon, and just told winner gets respawn.
Like, it sounds like I'd hate it, partly just because I would be like, why is my enemy respawning? I've just killed them, you know what I mean? I would be like, stay dead.
Everybody gets one respawn, and you know, they don't just respawn in the exact place. They do the dive again and everything.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. It's maybe better.
Thanks, darling.
I mean, apparently, as I say, like I've heard that people really like the system. So
yeah. And you can also respawn your teammates by just buying them because you get points throughout the game.
Oh.
And you can like spend those points on a respawn to respawn a teammate. Like, you can also buy like a loadout drop. For example, you can set up your own loadout off game, and then you can buy that loadout as a drop.
That sounds like it kind of spoils the battle royale thing, but I do like the
You have to get good with most weapons though, because otherwise you won't be used to any of the gulag weapons, so you'll keep losing.
Yeah.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I'm not a I'm not a fan of the
And sometimes you don't want your loadout because you've got just stronger weapons. Because you need to unlock the loadout stuff by leveling up.
I mean, doesn't that then just make it like easier for higher level players, basically?
I think the weapons are generally pretty balanced. I think you don't really.
I don't know. It just seems like that would really screw over like a new player, because like, or just a player that doesn't. I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know.
I think battle royales generally screw over new players.
Yeah.
Nobody's having a fun time if you've just joined the game, and everybody's freaking pro at it. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think it's pretty well balanced.
I like the points thing. I like the respawning teammates with points thing, kind of, because one of the annoying things in the game is that, like, if you don't get the banner, then the person just has to sit there, basically, if they want to get points, and they know that they can't be respawned, but they need to sit there because they want the ranked points.
The game, yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of, it's not great, you know what I mean?
But it's the most. I can imagine it must be torturous to watch somebody who has enough points to respawn you, and instead they buy their loadout or something.
Yeah. I would hope that doesn't happen too often, but then, you know, also people, you know what they're like.
Yeah, exactly. People are assholes. Oh, hey, Mavia. It's been a while. How's it going?
Oh my god, Mavia. Hello. She's
Mavia,
alive.
you keep streaming when I'm asleep. I keep waking up and it's like streamed 8 hours ago. I wake up and I check the YouTube and it's just another video from you and it's like, ah, oh, god damn it.
Got the bullet drop on this. There we go.
How's your streaming life going, Mavia? Going well? I saw you did that cooking one.
The bento stream. Yeah.
The bento stream, yeah.
I meant to watch. I saw the bento. I was there to see like the end result.
Dude, mad respect
But
for
I was
people who
asleep.
just make bentos every day. Like,
Oh
they
yeah.
you just speak to them at work and they're just like, oh yeah, it's just a bento I just made for lunch today. And it's got like 7
That
different
is-
components.
Yeah, that's always the mums who are just like, yes, my charge is to make bento for my child. That,
I have been
that is-
practicing for 40 years.
yes, my existence is this. I am the bento. The bento is become me.
Enemy spotted over there.
Damage them, easy.
We stream at 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Oh, dude, that sucks. Freaking time differences, man. It's bull.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like Mafia streams are actually probably more watchable half the time because like
Probably.
Brilliant, though it is. Nailed 'em.
It sucks for we don't get any of the American market because they're all just waking up or they're all
Yeah.
asleep or going to bed.
yeah, we have it. Yeah, it's really awkward. The times we can stream.
New kill leader.
And we're like,
Sometimes when we're ending stream, people join in that have just woken up because they're in America, and we're like, yeah, but we're ending in like 5 minutes.
our viewers peak at the end of our streams. It's really annoying.
yeah. Seeing the graph, and it always goes up, and then we just cut it.
We're like, oh yeah, it's sleepy time now. Where's the survey beacon? There it is. Streaming is
Streaming
really
life's
good.
been good. I'm really enjoying tuning into other streams and VODs. Oh, you watch the VODs? Thank you.
That's nice.
I know.
Want some more?
The
And
VODs
she-
are high quality.
Isn't she lovely? But the VODs are high tier garbage. No.
Oh, garbage? I find
mean,
that offensive. It's pure gold.
I mean gold.
Take your seat. It's go time.
The 90% of your audience is from America. Mav, you know what? We had somebody watching from the Maldives the other day.
Yeah, that was wild.
Charging.
See, that's the thing, right? We don't get the America audience, but we get everybody from around the world. Yeah, the Maldives. It's just really random, but I love it, you know.
Got an enemy out there.
I always get self-conscious when somebody from America's watching and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's 3 a.m. here." And I'm like, "Dude, go to bed, man. It's freaking 3 a.m."
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
New kill leader. Not for long.
I know what you mean. I'm just like, how it?
Although I do the same thing, right? I stay up super late to watch people I want to watch. But that's, freaking very rare. Especially with work and everything. You gotta really spread that stuff out. Otherwise,
wish I
you're
could
always up till super late.
Dude, I wish I could stay up later. Like mentally. I
You
was
gotta
capable of doing it.
economize. For example, when you feel like you can't sleep for another 3 hours, just watch a stream.
No, because like I would just I could physically, don't get me wrong, I could sit here in front of my computer and do it. It's just that next day me is gonna be like, you're a piece of crap
Yeah,
and
but
you've
who
ruined
cares
everything.
about future Nehi's problem is future Nehi's problem.
No, it's not, because I am future. I don't think you understand like how this works. If only it was that simple. But
It's fine.
it's death.
And then when you're future Nehi, you can just insult past Nehi.
I already do this, and it's really awful. I don't want it to be worse than it already is.
So it's never present Nehi's issue. It's always either a future Nehi issue or you can blame past Nehi.
Blaming past me is still like my issue. It's still my problem. Like, what do you mean? I'm just there like, well, my whining is like the painkiller of life.
It's like that turtle from Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu. What? It's like something is like the present is a gift. That's why we call it the present.
Yeah.
You know the quote.
I know the quote. It's just that.
But my quote is, it's past Nehi's and future Nehi's problems, and present doesn't exist. That's why we call it a gift. You get it? Makes complete sense. See? Silence of acknowledgement.
Sorry, I was focusing.
That's okay. I was rambling about things that make no sense.
Come on, wake up! Wake up! I want stuff. Give me stuff. No, I think the problem is that, yeah, like, if, I don't know, man. Translating questionable erotic manga when you're on, like, 4 hours of sleep, that just sounds like misery to me.
Doesn't it become kind of routine, though? Isn't it all the same erotic sounds?
Well, no, because you still gotta sit there and just, like, get through it, right?
Yeah, it's true. But I can't imagine that it gets too creative.
I mean, like, that's not the issue. Like,
it's always like, put it in my butt. No, my other butt.
What? Drug translate. I would like to try and translate. Like,
I don't think Twitch will allow you to put your porn on Twitch. I don't know. Does it matter if you just describe what's going on? How TOS is describing BL? Because honestly, streaming your job, that's where you win.
That's true.
Once you can stream your job, now you're getting double money. Imagine it. Although most don't let you. There are some really cool streams on Twitch that like anime studios.
This was a bad idea.
There are so many arrows. There was so many arrows. Nay, that was chaos. 5 maybe? 5. I don't even know. What did I ask?
I should have gone the other way. I don't know what I don't know.
You do one more, or we gonna pivot to?
No, that was the last one.
Poly. All right. Poly bridge pivoting. This is the Poly bridge pivot song.
Please stop.
We are pivoting to Poly bridge.
Please stop.
Are you excited? I'm a bird. It's in the contract that I have to annoy others with my voice.
You do that anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I have to keep doing it.
The reason,
I just went to the bathroom and there was a friggin' bird screeching outside my window, and I was like, "This mother!" I was gonna friggin' kill it, but then I realized that we were streaming.
Yeah, don't kill birds on stream. That's not cool. Okay. Hang on. We're swapping to Poly Bridge now.
Thanks, Mavia. The room is great. Really big thanks to Kat. If Kat's still here, Kat's our artiste.
He made it.
And she drew the room. She drew Nehi's fat mug, and my voluptuous curves. Hey, there she is. The professional.
Poly bridge. Poly bridge. And then where's my I need to get faster at changing all the titles and stuff.
You gotta have like just have it all ready for copy and pasting. Just go
Oh no, it's just going between the things.
What are you gonna call what are you gonna change the name of it to?
It's just bridges.
Thinking with triangles?
Bridges. We can call it that.
Call it thinking with triangles.
Thinking with triangles. And what was I gonna say?
Dude, poly bridges are peak content. We have to attract as many people as possible to our poly bridge stuff. It never gets any better. This is it.
This is peak content. Hang on, let me change the
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Which poses the question of why we're switching it. But also
we could always okay, hang on. Let me open it. I was gonna say something earlier. I can't remember what. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
This happens.
Because
oh, dude, there it is. There's that. Oh, there's that beautiful guitar strum.
I was going to talk about the translation thing. Yes, it would be fun to go over some like Japanese stuff and things like that. But the problem is like permissions, basically. That's basically the issue
Can we
with
just
like
not
a lot of
Can we just
stuff.
not show anything?
I mean, then what? What would just be this?
We can just act.
With
we
us
can
talking.
act. We can act it out. We can act
No,
it out.
like that's still. I mean, anything copyrighted would still be copyrighted. Like, and then like anything that was like made by other people.
They can't
would
copyright
need to
words.
And like reading other people's, going through other people's like doujin or like art or stuff is like really
Oh
problematic.
yeah, that was that whole drama thing with the Vtubers, right? When they
That
read
was
out
a whole
somebody's
thing.
doujin.
Oh god, that was just ridiculous.
That
But
was
like,
wild.
where's the thing I'm looking for? Studio mode. Hang on.
I love this guitar music. The bird taxidermists. I mean, look. As long as the bird taxidermists work for me, I don't care. There's no love lost between me and other birds. I seek to rule them all, and if you wish to rule, you have to accept some death, some loss, some sadness. That's fine. I mean, I eat my own species, so you do what you can.
Okay. So, I've got to get it to go on. It just has to go under, I guess.
Neki, describe the VTuber Dojin drama because I don't know it that well.
So basically, what happened was not Mavia, your Mavia. Hang on, give me a minute.
Yeah, the VTuber drama all started with Mavia.
Yeah, Mavia, what are you
I
like?
knew it.
What's she like?
I knew it.
It was Miko and if you know HoloLive, it was Miko and Marin were doing like an off collab, and they were at Miko's house, and Miko put a doujinshi of Attack on Titan, I want to say, in the fridge. So that, like, when Maddie went to the fridge, she was like, why is there a doujin in there? Because she was just, like, messing with her, basically. And then what happened was Marion had a look at it, and she read, like, a couple of lines from it, and they talked a little bit about the coupling in the doujinshi. And basically, the author posted on Twitter, they were upset about this. They were upset about... I think it depends. It depends on like the person. Different people have different takes on this. Like, there's people who are more into the Dorjin community that have told me that you kind of don't. Basically, like, she felt like her work was kind of being mocked, but honestly, like, I don't know. The impression I got from the wait, so I can just build over that? What? Personally, the impression I got from the tweets was that she was kind of mad that someone else was making money off it. But basically, what I've been told is, in the Dorjin community, you don't talk about people's Dorjin without their permission, basically. You don't even, like, mention it, really. People don't even post about it on Twitter without permission from the artist. It's very sort of like, I don't know. Yeah, you got to be really careful how you talk about doujinshi online without artist's permission, basically.
I feel like with doujins, it's tough because if you're reading it out and like giggling about it, as much as it's for you, it's just a bit of fun. It does seem like you're mocking it, you know.
My take on it was like,
if you're just like, ha ha ha, you know, Attack on Titan, look, they're fucking, ha ha, isn't that funny, right? You're kind of you might not mean it, but it's still mocking, you know?
I mean, my take on it personally is that, like, if you put art out there, you have to accept the fact that people are gonna talk about it, and maybe not in a way that you like it.
Yeah, that's fair. If somebody shit talks the stream, they shit talk the stream, you know?
Yeah, like, we can't do anything about that.
If somebody puts our stream on their channel for like a minute and goes, haha, this is weird, I'm like, I have accepted that. I'm sure you have too.
Yeah, like, that's just kind of, but yeah,
it's still a sensitive topic because it's you know,
the thing that's been explained to me is that it's very sort of a unique to the Dorjin community situation, in that you don't like talk about people's work like that, and you just don't, not like that. You just don't talk about other people's work, and and they did, basically. You just sort of don't.
Unwritten rule.
It's one of those unwritten rules. I mean, this is why I'm a little bit like, because if it was any other thing, people would just be kind of like...
I feel like this is going to collapse as soon as you press play.
Yeah, it is. It's going to collapse. Because, like, it's one of those... It feels super Japanese. And in the way that in a way that kind of sometimes bothers me with Japanese stuff, where they'll just be like, but those are the rules, and you're like, but like, why is this special? And they're like, it just is. And I'm like,
I guess it's just you don't want, especially a huge community of a live audience laughing at you. It's tough. No matter how much you are like, you should have expected this, but you're just kind of like, it's.
I mean, the thing is, like, and again, I've heard this different people have different points on, like, different takes on this, but when I watched it, I didn't honestly think they were really making fun of it. I just thought that, like, it was, you know.
Were they laughing while doing it?
Well, no, because my point is that you can laugh with something rather than at something. Just because you're laughing doesn't necessarily mean that you're mocking the thing. Do you see what I mean? Like,
what I mean is, were they? Yeah.
I don't think that they were mocking. I think that, like, I don't know. I think people use mocking to mean sort of that something's malicious. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think it was malicious, but I still think it was funny to them because it was weird and because they were like, you know, this is weird, ha ha ha, how weird. This is so weird, you know, right? They weren't laughing because it was a funny story.
I mean, they were laughing because the dialogue was some of the dialogue was like.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have laughed at doujins myself, right? I'm not saying, you know. I think it's just tough when you have a big audience, so you really have to tread softly if you know, have a huge following.
I mean, I think the thing is,
this happens to everybody online once they go big. By the way, everybody does something untoward.
This is the other thing, right? No one would have cared if it was like any of this.
Exactly.
It was very
if
much
we
like
did it, if we did it, nobody would give a damn.
Yeah, it was kind of like a. I think my take on it is the same as Kat's take, which is like, even if they were to be malicious, you don't get to decide that once you put something out in public, and that this is one of those Japanese things.
Well, you can
where
still
like,
complain about it. You can still complain about it.
You
right?
can complain about it,
which
but
is what the whole thing was. Like, she complained about it on Twitter.
I mean,
and then people were, and then that's when it all took off.
I mean, but this is the thing, right? People were literally like, "You can't do this," and like, we are like so angry with you for this, and like,
yeah,
over something that wasn't even malicious. I mean, do you know what I mean? Like,
they were all so angry at her for complaining about it. I think it went both ways, right?
I mean, that was why like my main point about it was actually that it was a really stupid way to deal with it, because it's kind of like, well, you know you're gonna get, because I think a big problem was the way she went about complaining about it was very like, if you read the tweets, they were like super immature. Yeah. They were like,
I think it was they both apologized, right? She took down they both apologized. I think they got over it much faster than all the fans got over it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Marion still hasn't streamed, I don't think, in like a week. So.
Oh, really?
Well, this is the thing, right? Like, is that if you make a big deal out of something like that, you can ruin someone's career. I think this is what bothered me and probably a lot of the fans of HoloLive about it, was that it was just them sort of talking a little bit about a doujin and having a laugh about it, and people are like, we're gonna cancel your career over this. Do you know what I mean? And I think as much as it's kind of like, well, she just complained a bit on Twitter, it's like, well, yeah, but you got to realize that if you're gonna make stuff like that public, like this is how the world works now. Do you know what I mean? It was I don't know.
But then that artist probably, she might not draw again either, right? Because of
she doesn't draw.
Not draw. I mean, write again. Sorry.
Well, I mean, she kind of I don't like. The thing is that the way she was wording it was just very malicious, whereas that wasn't their intent, and I think that's why it's turned into a two-way thing rather than a one-way thing. If she had been much more sort of polite about it and like messaged them and just not made a big deal of it, or like not even, or just like been more polite about it, honestly, people wouldn't have minded so much. But it was like, it was the way that the artists themselves handled it.
I think Twitter is just like, people get used to posting everything that pops into their heads on Twitter. And then things like this happen where in a heated moment you post something that maybe you didn't like, an hour later you regret, or a day later, but it's already out there. You've posted it on Twitter because you're so used to posting everything on Twitter. And now there's just chaos.
I think that's the big thing, is just this kind of like, you can't just post whatever you want on Twitter anymore. Like, you stop. Like, that's like, you just can't. That's not the world we live in anymore. I'm sorry, but like, this kind of crap's gonna happen, and you need to be more careful. I don't know what I'm doing with this bridge.
Yeah, you keep piling more on, and it just keeps breaking.
Well, because I'm not sure what to fix, because there's no anchor point here. Absolutely, I think it's inevitable that some people won't like it. I thought, if anything, since they're so big, I mentioned it still, because... Well, this is another thing. Apparently in the Georgian world, you don't want exposure all the time, because it's supposed to be like art for the sake of art.
That little
almost,
circle.
And you're in that little circle
as well.
Yeah. I don't know. It's all very
if you want people to find
your
doujin, they'll find your doujin. Do you know what I mean? Like, nobody's out there looking for Attack on Titan doujins without knowing what they're getting into.
Yeah,
as opposed to now that it's out there to the normies who don't really know what the doujin world is like. So to them, it's all just like funny sex stuff of characters that,
Honestly, to me, it was very sort of. The thing is, it can go badly and over. Like, if like there are people that like get fired from their jobs. And
dude, I wish
somebody
told me that like, dude, I was not. It's like, I was not into Attack on Titan, and then suddenly I saw this doujin on the internet, and all I can do is think about how raw and sexual they all are.
What?
I wish it went backwards. Instead of people watching Attack on Titan and going, "Oh, these characters are pretty hot. I'll want to look up some doujins." I wish it was like I was on HoloLive and Maureen read this doujin of Attack on Titan. And I'd never experienced anything Attack on Titan before, but damned, boy, does that make me want to get into the Attack on Titan sex scene.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that didn't know as much about it, honestly.
It never goes the other way, man. It never goes the other way.
What do I need to do with these ropes? You know what
I think you have to create
do?
a big overhanging thing and then rope it up.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea, I think.
My dogs are barking.
I think, honestly, the thing that bothered me about it the most was that it was very sort of... I think a lot of things that are very sort of Japanese, because, again, this happens quite a lot, where they'll be like, well, this is just how this is. Like,
They should have just made a model of a shaved head Maureen and just had an apology video.
I don't think that would have gone well for very different reasons. But yeah, sometimes there'll just be stuff and they'll be like, there won't be any like real good reason for it. Like, again, the doujinshi thing, right? Everything's online now, so it's like if you publish it, you've published it. It's too late. Like, you can't complain that people are gonna make it you made it public, and it's very.
I mean,
public
you
now.
can complain. I'm very pro people being free to complain about whatever they want.
I mean, that's not what that means. It means like you don't really have the right to like whine about that thing when it's like you did it yourself, right? I
guess.
I
guess it's just something they never expected to happen, and then when it happened, it shocked them, and then they live on Twitch, so they posted about how it shocked them and pissed them off.
Yeah.
Sorry, Twitter. Sorry.
There's a lot.
And
of
then the next day they
happens.
woke up and got over it, and then they went online and saw everybody attacking each other, and were like, "What have I done?"
There's a lot of drama that I feel like so much drama now is just like people being like, I can post whatever I want on Twitter, and
I feel like this is a better bridge design, by the way.
This is better.
I think you need like an archway of top, so
the problem
you can
is
do more ropes.
It's kind of messy to build because I can't put like, yeah, this is a bit weird. Maybe what I could do is something like this.
Chat, any ideas? Bridge, help. Difficult.
And then like this, perhaps. Like this.
Build a little house for the car.
Does that actually stand up? It does stand up. Hang on, so let me try.
But yeah, it's all over now. I believe.
Hopefully.
I think all the accounts have been shut down.
I think as well, like, a lot of people don't really understand how you need to... I don't know, like, just like... Anyone could be watching your Twitter. So don't be rude.
Yeah.
A lot of people are really rude on their Twitters, and then they're surprised that like it causes them problems in work or things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's very hard for me
like-
to hold back all the hatred.
Yeah, I can imagine. This is awkward, but
Underbridge
We'll see.
support. Underbridge support might be a good idea. Without anchor points, it's really tough.
yeah, this is the thing. Without
You'd
anchor
have to
points,
do.
it's
Oh my god,
problematic.
there's freaking bikes outside my house. I gotta get
Lol.
some sort of weapon.
See, these aren't. This just.
What
isn't
is this chaos? I mean, I know I asked for it, but this is chaotic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you asked for it. Like, I don't know what do you want me to say. This is a bit lower. That's why that's not. Okay, hang on.
But yeah, it's about time that drama hit VTubers, honestly. They're getting about that size where everybody gets hit by drama because they're just normal people.
Hmm.
And whenever normal people grow too large, they mess up.
I mean,
And it's not even messing up. It's not messing up. It's more that they mess up because they don't realize how much of a dedicated like fan base everybody has, and how active and aggressive people are on the internet. So an offhanded comment could spawn World War III.
I think it's not even like, I don't even think mess up is the correct word. I think it's just that when you stream yourself for like
12
hours
a day.
Yeah, like when you're streaming, you're like just yourself that much. You're inevitably going to say something which offends someone. And I think it's interesting.
You just got to be fine with offending people, man. You just got to be fine with offending
this is
people.
the thing, right? Is that like some people would just be like, well, screw you, like deal with it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but because they're a company, they can't do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's also true. I get the issue is a lot of people are just tied to YouTube or tied to Twitch, so essentially they are in a company, right?
Yeah.
Whatever they do reflects badly on the company.
I mean, YouTube and stuff,
Twitch.
They don't care a lot about it if it's like controversy like this. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of
Apart
like
from that
kind of
PewDiePie
stuff.
thing that got everybody to, remove their advertising from YouTube.
Oh yeah, like if you're super hyper mega big, then you have a little
And say a bad word.
Yeah, that can
Or get accused of being a Nazi.
Yeah,
which was the other thing.
Don't do that. Don't try not to have that happen. Ideally. Okay. Does that even hold up?
You need another.
I mean, it holds up.
Oh, I think you need some metal there. Yeah.
Yeah. It holds. It's messy, but it
now
holds.
just rope. Now just rope. By the way, this is I thought it would look so much uglier than it does.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you don't need to do them all from the middle point. You could just do them from each dot, right? Because otherwise you're straining too much on that one point.
Well, no, because like this is going to be more secure. That's why I'm.
True.
That's why I'm trying to do that.
The drama makes my head spin.
We're gonna run out of money now.
Now?
Now.
Fingers crossed. Oh god, it's so. Run! The first thing snaps, and now it's just.
Not ideal.
I can still see this working.
Yeah. I mean, I would
somehow, some way, I
imagine
still
that
see it working.
I feel like something
I have
like
faith.
this is the gist that we're going for.
I have faith, man. Oh, not that faith. That was. Okay, so the first way worked, right? With the all connected to that one tip.
Kind of.
Dude, this is getting too hard, man. This is it's now to a point in this game where one bridge could take us a straight up hour.
You know what I should do? I should
and
build.
The relaxing guitar music is very condescending.
Is it bothering you? Can I like
It's
just build
just
a
like-
bridge?
Probably.
Oh, that.
No. You can't build a thing, but can't you just do a little thwip? You don't need a full curve. Can't you just do a little like under the balloon thwip?
I was just wondering if I could just like ramp the car. Okay.
Oh no, maybe.
No. I think that blocks it. Because I think you're supposed to use that.
Oh, dude,
right?
remember you can put metal over the road to get super secured.
I can do this apparently.
I don't think that works.
I know, but it's just wacky that you can. What does it do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. In fact, I think it was detrimental. If anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
Dude, Nehi, when do you think our first controversy is gonna be? I'm excited for it.
I think you need to have like you need to be sitting on like 100,000 subs
years,
to get
yeah?
a controversy. Yeah. Give it a few years. I don't know. Do you think the way we're doing it before was a good idea? With the
Dude, I don't think anything we do in this game is a good idea.
Because it had the ropes. Maybe if I go over
I
the
like
top.
the ramp idea.
No, because I don't think it can.
I want to see if the road can the car crash into the balloon.
Okay, we'll find out. We can find out.
I want to know if the car can crash into the balloon. That's what I'm curious about. What do you think the controversy will be about? Mavia, honestly, with the shit I say sometimes, it could literally be about anything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it could.
I don't even know what I'm talking about most of the time. But I'm sure I can upset a bunch of people by saying something.
I don't doubt that for a second.
That's why we need a close-knit circles that knows everything that comes out of my mouth is bullshit.
Basically, yes.
And by a close-knit circle, I mean like a big circle. Like a big circle. But everybody knows.
But everybody
So
knows.
no one takes me seriously. Apart from that one person who's willing to start a controversy.
I mean, it would probably be one of your haters, right, that would do that.
I don't have haters. Everybody loves me. I'm adorable.
That's interesting. That's an interesting take. Well,
I think you need like a curve, dude. You need a curve. Like straight lines don't do it.
But then the curve can't go anywhere because balloon.
The wood doesn't touch the balloon, does it? The road stops it, but does the
No, you can't put anything in it. It can go through it. Maybe if we just make everything out of metal.
What if you make two curves, like one curve on the left and then one curve on the right? So it's like two separate bridges.
We could try that. We could certainly try that.
Reinforce with metal. Reinforce with metal.
Reinforce with metal. Reinforce with metal. The road.
Okay, reinforce the whole road.
If I reinforce the whole road with metal. Yes,
Can you anchor the bridge to the balloon? So the anchor points are those red dots. So those red dots that are all on the left and the right, those are the only anchor points we have. Everything else can't be anchored. So some levels they let you anchor to the balloon. Some levels they don't.
Yeah.
But we're far enough in this game now, if that's what you want to call it, a game. It's more like a torture simulator.
It's an experience.
They're always being cruel to us. I remember the good old days where we used to finish like 5 bridges a day.
You mean the first day?
the first day, 3 days.
Exclusively yeah. Okay. Let's try
Can you build around the balloon so it's propping it up?
Oh, like use the balloon.
Use the balloon as like a solid object. Like do like a circle from one end around the balloon to the other end. I think the wood would break, right?
I think the wood would break. I think that's the issue. I mean, you could try it.
Put triangles under the anchor points connected to the bridge.
But
does that help? Does putting triangles against the wall help? It does? I think it would need to be metal if because wood will just snap.
Yeah, wood will snap, won't it? Dude, if this works, that would be actually hilarious, though.
It would be great. I mean, it's not like a truck is going over it.
I don't think that it treats... The thing is, I don't think it... Yeah, I don't think it treats the balloon as, like, I think this will actually fall through the balloon. Oh my god!
No freaking way!
No freaking way, man.
Mafia big braining it.
Let's see though if this.
The brain is throbbing. Is huge.
Just like, keep adding more. Just keep adding more. More steel.
That's madness.
It's hella expensive, but oh no. No.
That's all right. Just do a little thwip under it. I don't think it can just get through, dude. Just give it a little give it a papoose. But hope the car can go under it.
Go! Go, taxi! Hang on, sorry, I messed up. That's not what I want.
Dude, Mavia, everybody underestimates the bird brains, but what they don't realize is within such a, it's like a neutron star. It's like a really small physical object, but it's so dense with knowledge. It's not, dude, you need to give it a papoose.
What does that word mean? What are you saying?
You need to give it like a little pouch so the car can go down under it and up again. I don't think, because I think no matter what you do, it's just going to hit and stop. Because they treat it as like a solid object.
Come on. Come on. Jump for me, baby. Jump. Bit of rope.
Mavian, nobody needs a wrinkled brain if it's as dense as a neutron star.
It's dense and smooth. Yes, the smooth brains. The smooth brains. I'm telling you, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's not gonna go through. Look at it! It's just stopping.
Darn. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to like do the under thing.
Don't delete it. Give it
Dude,
a papoose.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna be able to do that, man. It's not gonna be able to do that. You know very well that that's not how this works.
Okay, do the under thing, but do the thing over the balloon as well.
Oh my god! I just thought of the most big brain thing. I just thought of the most big brain thing.
I'm listening. Expand my brain. Do it.
Stay with me on this, guys. Stay with me on this. This is big brain. This is ultra hyper big brain moment. It's perfect. The perfect bridge.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, if this works,
Dude,
I'm gonna be.
This is the truth.
No! No!
There was no way in hell was that working.
Okay, but we can fix this. We can make it stronger.
Man, your brain is massive, but your brain is massive, but there's just nothing. What's the opposite of dense? It's like a vacuum.
It's the opposite of. I think this is pretty big brain. I'll have you know.
Dude, I'm gonna drop kick these dogs.
Don't drop kick your dogs.
See how far they can fly.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be problematic.
Okay, I totally won't drop kick the dogs. Wink. Wink.
Sounds like a lot
Why
like
am
the
I
word.
actually winking? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Totally
Okay.
not to drop kick the dogs. You finish this.
Okay.
Finish the game.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Triangles. Triangles. I don't know if this is gonna. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall at this point, honestly. But I'm gonna try and do the frickin' like balloon cup. I don't know what you'd call that. The big brain Mavi rider. Okay. Oh god, this is a mess. Okay. So I'm gonna like lay this out. Then we're gonna make. Oh, don't want to split joint. And then wait, will that? Okay, it doesn't. Hang on. And then. Hang on, that's not right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up, boys?
Big brain time.
I have not drop kicked the dog, but it has now joined me. Hello, Alfie.
That's the opposite. You're doing the opposite thing that you said you would do.
You know, I was gonna drop kick it, and then I looked into his deep eyes of sadness, and then I decided instead, why don't I smother it with love?
That's nice of you. Maybe if we
And
use a
then
combination.
drop kick it at its peak happiness.
Maybe if we use a variety of techniques, we can make this work.
Dude, it looks good though. It looks good.
Come on.
Honestly.
Come on.
I don't like how red that's getting. No. No,
Wait,
just
what?
put a bit of metal. Put a bit of metal over the bit that broke.
Where did it go? Where did it break? Where did it
The
break?
one right below the connection.
I'll just like do this.
This is it. Yeah. Okay, now the one next to it.
I do this. We'll make that part.
I think it might be
metal.
too heavy. Careful.
Oh my god, the strain.
I don't like how red
the strain.
those. Ah!
Amazing.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And it only took 35 minutes.
The perfect bridge. Okay.
I don't know what they were expecting. What is this?
Tall bridge. We've got dump trucks, and I have wood and rope.
There's no anchor points. There's no anchor points. Where are the anchor points?
Hang on, sorry, my glasses.
What are those red? Oh wait, no, the anchor points. Look, they're at the bottom there.
Yeah, they're at the bottom.
Okay. There are anchor points.
Yep.
So they expect you. Oh, dude, it's like Dali's elephants. They want you to make Dali's elephants, but as a bridge.
What is that?
You don't know Dali's elephants? It's a painting by Dali where it's these elephants with like mad long legs.
Right. Sure.
I mean, that's literally just it. They want you to do mad long legs upwards.
Yeah.
And then a bridge.
I mean, I guess we're just doing this, right?
I feel like you could just do it straight up, can't you?
Well, no, because then it wouldn't be supported at all, right?
I mean, how much money are they giving you? Are they giving you enough to build a house of cards upwards?
Maybe. I mean, if we go over budget, yeah.
You might as well just copy this and then paste it up.
That's true. Oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot that was a thing.
We're getting too far into this game. I never thought we'd make it. I thought this would be a one-off segment, you know? When I first suggested this, or like when we looked it up or whatever, I thought this was gonna be like a one-off silly segment and we'd never have to do it again. And now we're 2 months in, and I think we're trapped in this nightmare that is Polybridge.
Hey now.
Like, we might as well spend the next year finishing this game.
And we very well might.
It's a noisy day today.
There we go.
No way in hell does this work. Oh wait, no. Oh well,
There we go.
well there we go then.
That's just the bridge.
That was just incredibly easy. Now do it without.
That's the thing. The challenge
now
of this
do it
one.
under budget.
That's the thing. The challenge of this one is doing
Look
it under
at
budget,
how
right?
close you were to freaking over budget. Look at that.
Yeah.
The line is so.
Yeah, right.
You're like one thing away.
Yep. I don't know how. We're just trying to finish the levels, man. We're just trying to finish the levels. Dump down, dump up. Wood, steel, hydraulic, rope.
I'm finishing my flapjack, by the way. I never finished it.
My brain hurts. Hang on, let me get some shots.
I ate like a quarter of a flapjack when we were starting, and then I felt like it had it out for me because it fell and there got crumbs everywhere, and then it tried to choke me to death. So I stopped eating it. But now I'm hungry again, so we're facing the terrifying nature of the flapjack again.
I have chocolate eggs because Easter. Okay.
I don't live by the consumerist lifestyle that you do.
You're literally eating flapjack.
Yeah, but like holiday consumerism sucks.
Oh, I didn't realize that the thing wasn't changed. Today's schedule. Yeah, no, I don't believe for a second that you wouldn't go for delicious chocolate eggs.
I mean, if they were there, but I don't buy them. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Okay.
If they're there, I'd eat them, but I wouldn't buy them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's only because you don't like sweet
I'm
stuff.
I'm more of a Fabergé egg bird.
I don't know what that means.
You know Fabergé eggs? They're like
Nah.
super shiny. Magic. They're not magic. They're super shiny, expensive eggs.
I do not know these eggs. Also, what
They
the
were
hell
made
is
by a
this?
dude called Fabergé. I'm surprised you don't know Fabergé eggs.
No. Are they like painted eggs?
No, they're like encrusted eggs that they were made by this dude called Fabergé, I think.
Yeah.
And he made a lot of he worked for Russians, essentially. Worked for Russian kings and stuff.
Yeah.
I believe he was French. And I don't even know if he was called Fabergé. He was definitely called Fabergé. And
he just liked the word.
and then he basically made all these really expensive jewelry line. It was like a jewelry line of eggs that mostly the Russian kings and stuff would give to friends, or they would own, or so they're like jewel encrusted, and some of them are really intricate, and you can like open them, and inside there's a really intricate design. There's one really famous one of a horse-drawn carriage that I believe was given to a Russian queen. I forget which one. Yeah, I am cultured.
Oh, these. Okay, no, yeah, I see. Yeah.
I am cultured. I'm much more cultured than you might expect from the words and language that I use.
Right. Yeah, he's more cultured than, his personality and words and just general demeanor give off.
You know, I must have disappointed the family. Because I know about Dali's elephants, but also I just can't wait for our first controversy. My private school upbringing.
Dude, do you think I can just do this?
Actually, isn't it called a public school in the UK? We call private schools public schools.
Yeah, it's annoying. Nah, you can't just do that. That's a shame. That's a shame. Dude, the undo sound is funny.
Dude, I didn't know what that was. I thought I was freaking out.
Yeah, no, that's the undo sound.
I was like, did Nehi buy a hamster or something?
I just make that noise sometimes. I didn't tell you about this. That's a noise I make.
Yeah, it's your occasional hamster squeaking.
Yeah. You know how it is.
Dude, I could not own a hamster. The fact that they die in like 2 years, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I couldn't take care of an animal.
difficult.
Couldn't take care of an animal that has like a 2-year expiration date on it.
Nah. Why I couldn't have a baby?
Let's just move on from that.
I just wanted to see what you'd do with that. And you chose to move on. Okay, sure.
I'm a bit distracted by the flapjack. It's over now, though. So anyway, baby killing jokes.
I didn't say I was killing. I just said I was just looking after them very badly. I'm just very incompetent.
Neglect still a punishable crime, my dude.
I'm not saying it's not punishable. Okay, I don't care about that. Go. Okay, no.
Nope.
What's the
expiration date on a baby? I mean, it's expired once it turns into a toddler. So there you go.
No good anymore. You don't want.
No longer a baby.
You don't want.
I mean,
that.
it's literally no longer a baby by then. It's lived too long.
Yep.
Once it stops pooping its diapers and starts, calling you daddy or mummy, then you throw it out and get a new one.
Yep. You gotta get rid of it before it becomes too. It understands too much.
Before it gets too attached.
Yeah, you gotta trade it in. It's a new thing GameStop are doing.
I saw a dead baby joke on Reddit, and I was like,
Yeah.
"This is the funniest shit ever." And then I told a person, or like I showed them the screenshot, and they were like, "Damn, that's dark." And I was like, "Dude, it's hilarious." you realize your humor is like completely, not suited.
You're just like,
for your friends. When I'm like, yeah, are dead baby jokes too much? I didn't realize.
Am I edgy? Am I too edgy? It's that kind of. Oh.
Can't you just metal the whole thing?
I mean, I tried that before, right?
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, that was what we did the first time, and it was problematic. I mean, it could work better because I've got these now. Still rough.
I think you got metal the last bit as well. Why does it snap? Let's see.
It's these.
I think it snaps as soon as the bottom stability ends. It snaps. So you got to keep going with the butt stability there, the underbridge stability.
Okay, hang on. Let's try using some ropes, shall we? Dude, rope is so expensive in this. I can't even like.
It's all that hemp, bro.
It's all the hemp. You know how expensive hemp can be. Oh, that's not. It's not high enough, so it's not actually supporting.
What that? You get it? The hemp is not high enough.
Ha! Ha!
It's hilarious.
You're
Dude, sometimes, I'm out and about and just a bunch of people just stink of weed. And I'm like, where do these people get all do they just grow their own weed? Like, I get that there are pot dealers exist, right? But yeah, they're like middle-aged or like older than middle-aged people sometimes. There's a bunch of like elder hippies. And I'm like, where? You can't just, is this still a thing that you just hang out with your friends and your friends are like, yeah, my pot dealer is coming by. Do you want some?
I mean, it's been that way since.
Where do you establish the connections to pot dealers? I'm asking for a friend.
I mean, this is a thing since like the 60s, right? Do you know what I mean? Like this is
yeah.
This isn't a particularly new thing, actually.
I'm talking about like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's these. I guess they grow it.
I mean, I think
like the old hippies. The old hippies. I bet they grow it.
I mean, maybe.
They're all gardeners and stuff. They're all horticulturists and stuff.
Sure.
I get them coming into the grocery shop, and they're like, chewing my ear off about gardening, while just stinking of weed, and I'm like,
maybe they are.
Is it legal to grow? I assume it's legal to grow hemp.
Isn't hemp different?
Nah, it's the same, bro.
Because because it's illegal to grow weed in the UK.
Is it? But I don't know.
I believe so.
I think hemp is just weed.
Come on, Bridge.
Hemp is.
Okay, well that part works. And now we just need to do this part.
So, hemp plants and marijuana plants are both the same species. Legally, hemp is defined as a cannabis plant that contains 0.3% less THC. while marijuana is a cannabis plant that contains more than 0.3% THC. So it's just different breeding.
Makes sense.
But you can get high off hemp, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you can get prison time in Japan for weed. It's pretty wild.
Oh, I mean,
it's like a career. It's like a career. It's like a career ender in Japan.
Oh yeah, I mean, like you can be deported from the country. Like any kind of drug is very serious, taken very seriously in Japan.
It's just terrifying how much of a career ender it is. Because
I mean,
not even for foreigners, like
ender.
for Japanese people. Like I've seen some Japanese actors that got caught smoking weed, and that was it.
Yep. It's a thing in Asia, because I have.
What are you doing?
I need to make this, and I need to make it go down. Like I need to make a thing here.
Oh, are you? Do you have hydraulics?
Yes. Yeah, we have hydraulics.
Oh, okay. Dude, I hate this condescending guitar, man.
You finally
get for 3 hours of doing the same bridge, and the guitarist is just there, like, yeah, just relax and listen to the guitar strum and melody.
What even happens if I?
Asshole.
I just broke this time for some reason. Hang on.
Just do it again.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
We shall see. I mean it's gonna work, I guess.
That's kind of what I want.
You want it lower. You want it low.
Because this is gonna crush that.
The forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just straight through.
Okay, what shall we do?
Did you learn any instruments, Nehi?
No. No, hang on.
Nailed it.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, so you've never practiced any instruments. You must have done the recorder, right? It's legally binding that everybody has to learn the recorder.
Oh yeah. I don't think a recorder really counts.
It's basically a easy flute.
Flute easy mode.
Everybody's got to learn the recorder.
Oh, you know what I could maybe do? I could make a bit of this raise up as well, and it could like meet it. That might work quite nicely. Because if that goes
this
down...
recorder slander you're hearing? Hey, I'm pro recorder. It's Nehi who says it doesn't count as an instrument.
Well, yeah.
I think the recorder would have been pretty dope if we didn't make every 5-year-old learn it.
Yeah.
Like there's so little respect for the recorder now, just because every 5-year-old has to learn how to play it. So now it's just, oh yeah, it's the 5-year-old's instrument.
Oh blimey! Right, okay. So we're doing that now, apparently.
But the flute, on the other hand, which is just a sideways recorder, now that's like respected beyond respect.
You can. Oh, that's not what I want it to do at all.
Just doing incredible work, Nahi.
Is it because does this like mess up the?
Don't you need to move it upwards? Right now, isn't it going downwards?
No, this is
all
contract. Right. I need to fiddle with these. 2.
Flute goes hard.
I think that's the right.
Do you have a favorite instrument, Nahi?
Oh.
Nailed it.
favorite instrument?
Yeah, to listen to. Yeah. If you
To
had to be
listen
like
to.
the freaking stuck listening to one instrument for the rest of your life.
It's not quite what we
I don't think
want.
that worked, dude.
Let's see. Let's try.
It's not gonna connect though. It's too far away.
It's not, but I just kind of want to see how it does.
You want
'Cause
the dump truck to jump a gap.
I just want to see what I'm working with, kind of. If that makes sense.
See, that
But,
would
like, the
totally
next-
connect if it could. You've always wanted to learn the electric bass, but needed to play with the pick because of the wings, which isn't recommended. You could. Do you have like talent? Do you have talons? Do you have little wing talons? Because those could work. You just have to file them down a bit.
You know what? Now you mention it, I did learn to play an instrument at one point. I learned to play the bass. A bit.
But why?
But why?
Yeah, why bass? I don't respect that it keeps trying to jump.
It's because it doesn't go quite low enough. This is the issue.
You have one. You have one talon. That's fine. You can use the talon as a pick, right? You only need one pick. You only need one talon. Just file it down so it doesn't cut the strings, and done. It won't work if you never try, Mav. That's all I'm saying. How do you think I used to learn how to play the piano, and I have wings?
Okay, I just want to see what this does. The electric bass. Well, it's just not quite working now. That just doesn't quite work anymore.
Why don't you only have one hydraulic and just make the top one go down lower?
Because it's
For example,
difficult.
why is it slanted so high up? Can't you slant it a bit lower and then...
The problem is getting this bridge to go low enough. Like, that's the challenge here.
Try slanting it lower so that it's just the height that the other truck can go below.
The problem is that it has to be straight so that it doesn't. So this doesn't try to ramp as well. You see what I mean? It's gotta be. Okay, hang on. I think maybe if I.
How'd I manage playing the piano with wings? It involves a lot of rope, sticks, and pulleys.
Brilliant.
It's a very intricate system.
I would love to see that.
But I was determined, you know?
It's like, have you seen the video of Terry Crews playing the drums with his muscles? Like, it's... Have you seen that one? It's very
yeah, it's basically how I play the piano. But with more rope, sticks, and pulleys.
More? Too far away.
Yeah. There's hydraulic systems involved.
Okay, this isn't perfect, but...
When I started, I thought I could get away with playing it with my feet. But you realize the delay between hopping on one key and hopping on another key is too long. You can only play, like, chopsticks, and that's it. And even that's a challenge. Also, I play piano because it wasn't a sport. If I had to hop around a lot, then they'd defeat the whole point.
Snap.
It's genius. You make it go low enough and then you break it so it lands gently on the other bridge.
The perfect bridge. I think it's this one if I bring this one up a little bit. Then it this still isn't going to quite work, but we'll
Oh yeah, totally.
Why? Why suddenly?
As soon as you put a hinge on it, it weakens it, bro.
No, that's not what it was. It was this for some reason. The hinge doesn't weaken it. Okay, that's fine.
Is it fine? Can you not just make them hinges, like joints, so they can like link together?
I mean, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make them link together, because then make this one go up a little bit less.
Dude, I think this is the one.
You think?
I think this is the one.
I think this is the bridge that we need to make, but I don't know if it's finished yet.
No, I see it. This is the bridge.
Yeah? We're playing...
This is the bridge, yeah.
Oh.
Link!
Oh, they link together. That's... Yeah, this is still...
Why'd you have to betray me? Just give it some metal. What's this? This is a Polybridge. We play Polybridge every Saturday for the last hour. This is our cooldown after Apex.
Hey, Nya.
Hey, Nya.
Click.
But this is gonna be
Oh
no. Strengthening it. But we're going to be doing poly for this Saturday, but for next Saturday, we're going to be doing something else, and that's a surprise. It is going to blow your pants off.
Yeah, what he said.
You're gonna sit down, you're gonna turn Nahima and Monty on, and it's gonna be the last hour, and your pants will literally get blown off. It'll be a freaking phenomenon that no one will ever document again. People will think it's like some alien shit. It'll be unexplainable. I can guarantee that.
These trucks are too heavy. What are they playing at?
Dude, you just gotta put more metal.
That's not...
Nah, dude, you got the bottom bridge's little bit needs metal. The bottom bridge is second road.
We've not got much
Bottom
money.
bridge, second road, metal.
No, because this is just breaking now. Because it breaks here as well, and like it's... That was actually better when it was... Maybe like there? I want to make these try and connect better.
That... Connect better. See, look at how red that little bottom bridge's second road is getting.
Okay.
The pants blowing off stream next Saturday instead of Polybridge. You can be like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And if not, you can blame Nehi because he chose it.
What? I haven't done anything. Come on. Come on, work for me, Bridge. Don't do you
Yeah.
Let's watch it and
you know what I'm gonna say?
Put metal on it.
Exactly! More metal!
Hang on, I'm gonna... Where is it in slow-mo? What is it, like, kind of like, it's very suddenly...
Everywhere!
I think it's just because it's still, like, too much, it's like, it's, It's still too much
Yes.
force when it's hitting the ramp, the ramp part of it.
Well, then just make the ramp metal.
Uh,
I mean,
you know what we
have the
could
budget-
actually do? You know what we could actually do?
Yeah.
You know what we could actually...
Please tell me.
We could just make this go up here and just drop the truck. We could just make a road go
Just
all the way up.
remove all the
and-
metal and just make a second road.
Yeah, just make a second road and just make it drop the truck at the top.
I don't think you have enough money.
Well, no, because I'd get to delete these like hydraulics and some of the steel and stuff like that.
I don't know, man. If you want to go for it, go for it. But I have high doubts.
Well,
I like this whole system.
Well, then what do we do with this? How do we fix this? Because
Is it not metal? Most of it is wood.
metal's expensive.
Metal is the red bits are metal.
Okay, this is
All right,
20% speed
so-
now.
All right, zoom in and enhance.
I mean, this is as...
Zoom,
And then it hits that, and just
Zoom.
everything goes...
and then see that second bridge up top snaps.
Well, like all of this bit, like all of this just snaps. Because it's the force of the truck hitting this.
How many more metal things can you put in?
I mean, the thing is this... Like here?
Yeah, and then one more.
Well, no, because this is just the...
Oh yeah, once it moves, it'll be okay.
Yeah,
It needs to curve more.
Yeah, it needs to curve more.
Just shush. It just needs more metal.
Yeah, because that's...
What's that? Oh, that was the undo button.
Yes, the undo button.
So this is not your ethereal hamster pet.
Yeah, it needs to curve. It needs to curve more, doesn't it? But that's kind of difficult to sort out now that we've got all this set up.
Oh, it's easy. Just select all and delete.
Yeah, right. It's so easy. I mean, I could make this longer still. You know, like I could.
Don't I wish it was that easy?
Like we could try.
I say you
this.
try the whole make another bridge.
I really don't want to delete everything and then have to... I mean, I could save this and then try the other...
No,
bridge.
like make a top bridge.
Yeah.
How is it being held up so well, though?
God knows. God knows how this has been working so far, mate. Like...
Wait, can't you just...
Watch as it collapses in slow motion.
What is this? Wait, dude, I've got a theory.
What?
Can I throw my theory out? Can you not just make the bottom bridge go up and connect to the anchor point?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Instead of just having this, just lift the whole bridge. See, this is what I've been seeing for a lot from like the poly bridge showing off things. They like moving the entire bridge.
Yeah, they do like that. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that then, okay? then I
Monty with
need
the
to-
reasonable play. I don't think moving an entire bridge is particularly reasonable, especially if you've never done it before. Nah, I mean, sure.
There we go. I did it.
You should remove the hinge that's just like in the middle of the bridge.
I like it there.
It just pulled.
No, I mean that's just the bridge falling apart. Because I've not got these.
Okay, just.
Because the problem is that I've got these here, right? That support it.
I mean, you don't need those then. You gotta remove those. You can support it upwards. Don't support it downwards. Because now it's not gonna work. Because yeah,
There you go. Perfect. It's the perfect. And what you don't know is, I wanted to kill him. I hate him. He's my least favorite person.
oh no, he was just a man trying to do his job.
That's what you think. You don't know him like I do. Fucking Greg.
You can brace the left side.
What have I done here?
Why haven't you braced the left side, dude?
Brace the left side? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like the wall connected to the.
Because if I put this here, right,
bottom.
when this moves,
Yeah.
it breaks. It'll break the bridge.
God, he's right. God, he's right.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've done bridges. Bridges are a thing that I have done. Does
Shut up,
Does
you condescending guitar.
does stuff like this work? It does a little bit
Apparently
actually. It kind of.
Yeah, that breaks because the incline is too aggressive, but that doesn't matter. You have a lot more money to work with because you're not building two bridges.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Okay, now rise. No. Chat, why isn't this working? This seems completely common sense to me.
222. You're
No,
bad.
you're bad, Rose.
Oh, this is a mess. I mean, that, like, it kind of works. Then it's because of the steel. Oh, maybe if I do.
Can you double make the left side go up as well? Put a hydraulic on the left side, like to the anchor point, and just push the whole bridge up.
What?
Or just do this.
The perfect bridge.
Don't just. Oh god, it's so snappable.
The problem is it's then, like, not anchored to anything, so it's just like... Unless I do this... And make this...
Your mum? No, your mum! I can do this all day, boys. There are so many numbers.
There's so like the numbers are so confusing. Sometimes I'm just like I don't even like know what is happening anymore. Well, bye, I guess. Like I don't even know what that.
Won't that detach when the hydraulic starts moving up?
Hang on.
I'm hanging, but I don't know what me hanging does. Dude, I'm telling you, you need more hydraulics.
But like where? Like what are we gonna? Because
Like on the left
I
side.
need this attached to this.
No, I'm messing. I don't know what to do at all.
Okay, fantastic. It's good to know. Because this works, and then
this sort of works. Wait.
it didn't.
It basically did it.
It didn't completely do all that last time, so that's interesting that it would that everything would. It's interesting that everything would fall apart.
What if
it's because
we quit the game forever?
Hang on. What if
I'm just throwing it out there, just a casual suggestion.
Does anyone have any ideas? Anyone has any ideas? We are desperate for ideas.
It doesn't click. It's too far to click. You know what I mean? It needs to be. They need to be.
Well, no, because this bit
dot,
isn't.
Yeah.
This bit needs to click. Not this bit. This bit needs to click, which is a problem.
Yeah,
right?
but it's still too far away from the dot, from the anchor.
But I don't think this bit can click.
The anchor can't click.
No, but like this can't click. I don't think. I think the hydraulic part needs to. But then that's too far, right? That's going to be over here, right?
Then why don't you put that as the hydraulic?
Because I think that this is probably going to fall apart. I feel like. I don't think it's going to raise it high enough. Honestly.
Can you make a little thwip thing and then make it a bit higher so it can raise it high enough? Make like a little structure?
Yeah, we could do that.
Put a hydraulic in the arch support so it will pull the bridge up less steep. But then if it's less steep, then the bridge won't get to the anchor point, so it won't click. We need clicking action. Triangles only got us this far. Now we need to move on from triangles and move into clicking action. Because you know how much I love my clicking action.
Sure. Let's make one of these. It's nice and stable.
Perfect. I see only success in our future.
God, I don't even know what any of those
You
are.
don't even need to hinge the one that's bottom anchor. Because you don't care if that falls.
Wait, hang on, man. So this... This is all going to be attached, though, so this is going to be a bit of a mess. Hang on.
As if the last half an hour wasn't.
I mean, it was, but like...
It's gone the other way.
Okay. That needs to be 1. There we go. That's going to help something. Oof, blimey. Something's still attached there.
I don't even know what's going wrong to even suggest a fix.
Because some of these are like, that could maybe help. Because the problem is that a load of bits are still attached, right? So it's like, it's a little bit,
Oh!
Like, that's kinda what we want, right? But it's...
Yeah, it's the second truck is throwing me through a loop too. Like, how did it get there? Why is it on a platform? Why does it need to go up to that section?
Okay, so what's the problem here?
It's not clicking. It's too far away, and it's too low.
This is, for some reason, this is like causing problems, and it's breaking it as well.
My brain function has ceased.
What's the... We could make this a bit higher. This could be slightly higher.
You know what? I'm bringing out the big guns. Conversation about things that have nothing to do with the game.
Okay. Sure.
Nahi, what is your favorite dessert?
Chocolate brownie with ice cream. There you go.
Chocolate brownie with ice cream. What type of ice cream?
Oh, you know when you get vanilla ice cream and it's like that,
Is it a hot chocolate brownie?
Yes, hot. Of course, it's a hot chocolate brownie. Are you mad?
Okay.
Yeah. No.
And it's like the vanilla ice cream, but it's like, is it the fancy vanilla ice cream with the specks of vanilla in it?
Yeah. It's the fancy vanilla ice cream with the specks of vanilla in it. Well, this is the gist.
It's so close to clicking. It's so close to clicking.
It's so close to clicking. It's bothering me that it's not reaching it.
I like the fact. Maybe make the hydraulic just a bit like more in and up to the right.
Yeah. You think?
Just yeah. Like just build the structure a bit higher.
No, because the hydraulics have like a limit for how long.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's the issue. Like.
Then maybe more to the right. Yeah.
I don't know that pulls it up higher. This is at a right angle already, right? Like this should be as high as it can get it.
Two split joints? I have no idea how to do two split joints. Do you?
What do you mean? I mean that's just like that's.
Yeah.
That's what this all is.
You know, you can like double green them. I'm getting off topic. Ice cream. I have grown to really dislike fake vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to love it. And I mean I still eat it if it's there. Like I'm not like, oh, this tastes like mud, right? But once you have like the good vanilla ice cream with the specks of actual vanilla in it, as soon as they're like, yeah, here's some synthetic fake vanilla ice cream, I don't know, man, it just tastes cheap. As much as I used to love it, and as much as it makes me think of the good old days of 99p ice creams and whips.
I wouldn't say I feel that strongly about it. Wait, 99? I mean, a 99 isn't vanilla ice cream.
It's not vanilla ice cream, but it's basically like, it's got that vanilla-y taste.
Yeah? Nah, like, that's a completely
I think so, doesn't it?
Nah.
Or is it just cream?
No, it's just creamy. Those are just creamy.
It's just cream.
Vanilla is. I mean, you can put a flake in a vanilla ice cream. Don't get me wrong. They do that. That's the thing as well. But
I feel like
I know what I'm gonna do. Kind of. Wait, no. If I had two hydraulic, pulling up a hydraulic, but that's very aggressive use of hydraulics. I don't know that it's gonna work.
I'm sure it will.
How would I even do that? I'm starting to go mad.
Because we used to do it before.
But how do I do it here? It works. It works easier sometimes on other sorts of bridges, right? But like, this one's a bit awkward.
Oh, dude, the syrups. I forgot about the syrups. Do you remember the ice cream vans that had syrups on them? Like they had like the chocolate syrups and the strawberry syrups. And you'd pour those over your 99?
Yeah. I recall. I was never a big syrup
I
person.
completely forgot about its existence.
Really?
Yeah. I was just wikiing 99p ice creams.
Yeah.
And one of the pictures is like a 99 ice cream with bubblegum flavored syrup, and it's got this like blue jizz on it. And I'm like, yo, freaking makes me think of back. And how you could just freaking get like different types of syrup on it as well, if you were that type of fat kid.
I like the... There we go. That's gonna go way past, but like...
Now it's too far!
Yeah, right?
But it's fine. If it's too far, you can work with that, right? Because you can just make it go less far.
Yeah, right?
But why? I think it's too far to click. Just use magic. Magic and good vibes. We need good vibes from chat. This is your chat. Your torture will only end once you give good vibes.
I think...
And so far, all I'm sensing are bad vibes.
Let me make a freaking tiny road. How do you edit? How do you...
You're having a great time. Okay, our torture will only end when you start sending good vibes.
Dude, it annoys me that like once you've got so much stuff there, it won't let you...
Can you not fiddle with the road at the bottom and just make like two shorter roads so it fits? Instead of making a tiny road at the top, just make two shorter roads at the bottom.
Yeah. Like this is two small roads instead.
Like I think you're gonna have to delete the two roads and then space it out differently.
We do it like this.
See, this might work. Yo, does everybody have fun times planned for the weekend? And by the weekend, I mean tomorrow.
Work.
Or today.
Oh yeah, it's the weekend now. We're living the weekend now.
Yeah, we are in it right now. How about you, Nahi? Do you have fun times planned?
Yeah, maybe. I'm going out tomorrow, but I don't know where yet. So we'll see. What?
Is that crying?
Oh, it's because this is okay. Yeah, don't worry. Just losing my mind slowly.
I'm always because I work Sundays, right?
Yeah.
But I have Monday off, so for me this is just like another day.
Why?
And also because I think the numbers are wrong, dude.
No, the numbers aren't wrong. I think this has.
Also, I'm working Sunday, which is Easter, which is wild.
Have you never worked Sunday?
So I wonder.
Before?
I wonder how. Well, not in retail. It's a completely different experience with when you're selling people cakes and vegetables.
Yeah.
Like the whole Easter, the whole Easter holiday, these last few days has been crazy busy.
Why is this now completely just...
Even though we're still technically in quarantine.
Yeah.
You went to Miyashita Park. Where is Miyashita Park? And how was it?
That's why. I'm so done with this bridge now.
But think of the satisfaction when it works.
And it's still not frickin'.
Unless, oh no.
because the thing is, it was too close before, right? So like,
I think maybe delete 2 roads and then have like a short and a slightly longer. Do you know what I mean? Delete the other one as well. Yeah, that one. Delete that road as well.
what?
Delete the road off.
Why this one?
Because if you go short and then normal length, then you might be able to go 1 dot. Yeah, there, which is where you need to be, right?
Yeah.
Because that's already too long, isn't it? That's too long. There. I think there. I think that's your spot. I think that's your sweet spot.
This is so dumb. If this whole thing doesn't end up working, then I'm giving up for the day. I'm like,
But you've never given up, Nehi.
yeah, but it's like 11:30 and my brain's dead, and I don't think. Does anyone else have any bright ideas? Like, also, how do I move stuff?
Yeah. Help or he quits, and I
There we
make
go.
fun
That's
of him
what I want
until
to
he
do.
breaks.
I'll just log
This
off
should
Discord.
work. I know.
Like,
I'll fly over.
you can't. You literally can't. It's
worry.
why you're not here in the first place.
Life finds a way.
Oh, it's because this isn't steel. Okay, it's fine.
Why isn't it joining? Because that's it. It went right over the dot, right?
I think it needs to be more like dead
Dude,
on.
I freaking know. I know you can do this. I believe. This is mad good vibes being sent right now. Mad good vibes? Mad good vibes! Oh no.
Hang on. Let's fucking steal this. Come on.
This is gonna be it, man. This is gonna be it.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I can see it. I can see it. Do you know what breaks? The wood structure. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Oh.
You should start with Polybridge. It's easier to mindlessly fight. You'd think, yeah.
Come on. Come
Ah,
on. Oh
I'll
my
fuck
god.
your back. Hey, boy. We're
It
getting
puts-
so far now.
It puts
I'll
so
fuck
much
it. It's good
pressure
to have
on
you
it.
back, but we're nearly
Welcome
done.
back.
Unfortunately.
Uh,
We've been struggling with this bridge for... I think you might
Maybe
have to
this?
metal the middle of the bridge.
no, because
I
it's
think
this.
that's what
It's
breaks,
this
right?
bit that's breaking. It's this little.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
it was the middle.
It's putting so much pressure on this bit.
This is it.
It's that.
This is
yeah,
it.
it's like literally that.
Is that the hinge itself breaks?
It's this. It's this bit breaks. This part here.
Is it a yeah, it's basically it's a
this.
bridge building puzzle.
It's
So
literally
you have
this
to
bit that
you have to make
breaks.
bridges. So how do you strengthen it?
I don't know.
There must be a way to strengthen it.
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. This is a rough time. At least we got this part done.
Yeah, it's like...
It's a nightmare.
This one sucks because it's like not even like that wacky, you know? It's just like... Because it breaks here? Does it break? Which one breaks first?
Can you zoom in or like move the camera
Yeah,
around so we can see?
This breaks. This breaks.
Yeah, it's metal, Nyazilla. Like the red bits are metal.
Wait, is it that that's breaking? Or am I thinking it's... Or am I not? Oh, I think it's the wood part there that's breaking, not the metal part.
So you just have to wood the top bit?
I thought it was because they overlap, so I thought it was a different part. But it's actually this bit that's breaking.
Ah.
It's actually that part that's breaking. Okay, come on. Come the frick on. I think it's that part that's breaking anyway.
I hope it's that part, because we might be done.
No, wait, what? Am I blind?
Maybe...
Which part is...
Can you move the camera while it's like this?
I mean,
or...
it needs to be at this. It's this part here. It's like a... It's this part. It's this... Ah!
Try, is it that? Is it the one behind the... Yeah. Just metal the whole thing, bro. And pray.
It's really difficult
Redo
to
the middle
select
part.
stuff.
The middle part's fine. You just got to look at the parts that break. That's the most important part, Alpha.
It's a not... Yeah, ah... How did I move it last? How do you move? Ah! Move that. This part that's breaking.
Try wood the top bit as well, just in case.
I mean, hang on. Let's just see what this does.
Sorry, metal the top bit. I think the numbers got mixed up again.
Yeah.
Your internet kind of sucks. Don't worry about it, man. Bad internet is something we all live with.
Come on. Come on.
It's fine, it's fine. The fix for that is just making those metal. I don't know. Oh, it's breaking because there's one extra bit of metal, I guess.
It's because the pressure has to go...
It's a nightmare.
It's because the pressure has to go somewhere, right?
Yeah. Oh! Beautiful! 1 hour bridge, eat your heart out. Unbelievable. It's over.
Jesus
it's over.
Christ.
It's finally over.
Oh, God.
When they say, why don't you play more Poly Bridge? And then you spend 1 hour and go half an hour overtime doing a single bridge.
Freaking finally.
Oh my god.
Look at this one. I don't even want to look at this. I don't even want to look at whatever the next one is. Elevation. You have to do...
Oh no, I don't. I think does the Ferrari have to jump?
No, I think you have to get it across here, and then you create a hydraulics that pull up the bridge from you have to get the Ferrari to just go across here, I think, and then you have to pull that bridge up to like here to join a bridge here.
Why can't you just do A to A, C1 to C1, and then C2 just crashes through at the end and it doesn't matter?
What? Because they go at the
Car-
same time.
car
These go
to
at the
point.
same time.
Oh, C1 and C2 go at the same time?
I believe so.
But that doesn't matter. Because it's just a straight line.
Because if it was that easy, Monty, if it was that easy,
well, I think
that's not.
Do you know what? It's probably hard because they expect you to get 3 stars, but I feel like this can be solved by 2 lines.
You think?
I think they just want you to get.
You only get 10 road. You only get 10 road. There you go. That's your reason why you can't do that.
Okay, so they make you.
They limit the road.
They make you. Well, then can't you just make C1 do a jump?
It's probably not fast enough. Because it would have to.
They've thought of everything.
Who would have thought? Blimey, yeah. Anyway.
All right. That was tiring and brutal and took way too long. I loved it. I loved every minute of it.
Yep. It's been an experience. It's been an experience.
But next Saturday, get ready to have your pants blown off. That's all I'm saying.
Sure. I don't even know anymore. Thanks for coming, guys. It's been a wild time.
Yeah, it's been fun, and we went 40 minutes over. So good stuff.
Yeah. My brain hurts now.
It's okay. You have a nice little sleepy time.
See you later, guys. See you next time.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.